As someone who's been a big fan of the incremental mining games as of late, Rock Bottom has been on my radar for a while. So we're going to go ahead and do a new game. It says that we have one in like saves. We're going to delete and start. Mainly because, unfortunately, I've already played the demo. So we're starting over from scratch to see what this is going to be like. Yeah, that's a lot of screen shake. How you doing? I'm waking up, sure. Oh, thanks, Scrap. You're breathing. I need a miner, someone brave. My best friend went below and their signal just vanished. You are a little robot. Something woke up at rock bottom. Whatever it is, it's pulling the whole mine apart from underneath us. Oh, my goodness gracious. Whatever will we do? See, the grumbles are coming from below. They're coming from rock bottom. Follow me. I'll show you how to get there. Okay. And this is the controller version, oddly enough, which is kind of interesting. If we want to, we can switch back to mouse and keyboard. And we just have this kind of thing going on here. The only thing I might change is like the sprint button. I mean, the dash button is shift. I don't know whether I'm going to actually do that or not. Because, frankly, I use typing layout, not gaming layout, whenever I have my hand on my keyboard. So my pinky is not available for shift. It's on A. Anyway, follow me a little further. Okay, we'll follow you. You're going to kill us, aren't you? There's an elevator. Hop on and ride it down to the base. I'll meet you there. Okay. See? How about a not? I see what else is, like, kind of hanging out around here. I see all this stuff in the walls. I want to mine that. Fine, we'll go down. Drink my orange juice since it's more. And now it's starting to look a little bit more familiar. This is where you come in on the demo at. Hello. Oh, well, look at that. A real person down. You look like a vampire. Nobody comes down this deep anymore, just about to give up on company. Aw. Don't mind me. Come in. Welcome to the base, friend. Before you head down to the mines, let me show you around first. The stall's mine. You bring me resources, I trade you upgrades. That's how you get tougher. That's the smelter. Raw ore is useless till you smelt it. Toss your ores in the smelter and wait. Once it's done, the bars are yours. And over there's the altar. Don't let the sparkle fool you. That's where the big upgrades live. These ones aren't like my little trinkets. They multiply your power outright. Mining speed, damage the whole lot. They cost tokens, not ore. You'll dig those up down in the mines. Bring them back here to spend. It's everything. Grab the wooden pickaxe and get digging. This one's free. On me. Or on the stall, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, this is our skill tree. This will also be kind of familiar for people who are used to these games. We'll be able to get... We have currently one token, oddly enough. I'm not sure where that one came from. Maybe it's just a default addition to the pile. But yeah, we are going to need a lot of gold. Yeah, we got the wooden pickaxe. We're going to need a lot of gold, a lot of tokens, a lot of other shenanigans. Oh, they've changed the layout of this. Okay, sweet. It's on a whole, like, star chart thing now. Used to be it was a menu. There's mining acceleration, total mining speed, mining damage, multiplies chain lightning, which is a cool skill. Explosive fury we had gotten as well. Pulse amplification, I don't remember what that one is. And bouncing ball, I don't... That one is either. I'm really curious. Ugh. Maybe we can get like an improved jump and actually get back out of here somehow. I wonder if there is going to be movement tech like that. Okay, I'm going to head down and start making my way towards our bottom. Okay. Get down there. We have a wooden pickaxe. We're not getting down there anytime soon. But here you can see all the depths. We actually have a cosmic one. We have void. We have a sea one. Water levels. No. We also have, and I think the, right here, if we go into this one, you notice it has stone, gold ore tokens, and gold chunk. Gold chunk, I think, is a limited resource, if I remember correctly. They could only spawn until you have enough of them to actually do the rest of the stuff. So let's go ahead and travel. And I think this works on a stamina system. I could be misremembering. Like I said, it's been a minute. Okay, so we have one over here. Huzzah. We are eventually going to have to just, like, mine through our own terrain to actually get to that. So that is right there. And that looks like an altar room. There are rooms with, like... Okay, so it is just straight down. So if we can start mining here. I do like the aim on this. Okay, so we go ahead and grab there. I think we're going to run out of stamina before we actually get to this. No, maybe not. Be able to get one. Yay! And gold is going to be a pretty important one for us. Of course, stone is as well. Stone's going to be a really big one for us because it's going to be giving us some of our basic upgrades. We'll be getting it through every level, I think. Yoink! We got 1 of 3 gold chunks. I don't think we're going to get another one on this one, so I'm just going to go ahead and mine the garbage. We got our level 2, which does get us a token. I think we're going to run out of stamina before we get to this. Yep. We'll just get as much gold as we can before we run out, and then we just get teleported back up. There we go, because we fall asleep. We take a nap. It's okay. So we got 120 damage with the pickaxe, and we did a bunch of gold ore. We also got some stone. So we're currently... we're going to get up to 5 tokens pretty fast at this rate. That is more more gold ore from each block you mine, yes. Do we actually want pickaxe power? Yeah, probably should. We'll get more gold from it. Well, mining speed requires gold, which we can come over here and smelt. I don't think there's a cost to it. It's just a time cost. And then this is used to upgrade certain other things for us. Obviously, we'll eventually be able to speed this up, add more slots, all that kind of stuff. We just leveled up to 5. So we can get stone yield up. We can get max energy will be big for us. That lets us last longer down there without having to come back out. That's how we're going to get all of our ores. But here we actually now have 5, so we can get either of these. These are a bit more expensive when we don't have access to them yet. So we're going to go with mining might, just so we do a bit more damage to stuff. That way we can dig through stuff. I know. Stunning. Now, we have to be able to get down to a certain distance to get those. I think we have to get a certain pick unlocked as well. It doesn't show it on there anymore. It did before. So we need to reach level 10 and find and mine the gold ore chunk. Okay. I guess down we go. Obviously, we're not going to get them every time, simply because... Oh, there's one of those little shrines I was talking about. Can we actually get over to that one? Do we go for that, or do we go for the gold mine? I actually think we go for that. Just to see if we can get anything special out of it. This is going to use up pretty much all of our stamina, unfortunately. We might be able to get to the gold nugget, but chances of it are pretty damn slim. Go for that one, and then we come in on the side, because I think this is too deep. Okay, so that turns into something we can mine for stone. Okay, so we're in. 2 tokens. Actually, that is really good. Is this enough stamina to get you? I don't think it is. I think we're going to miss out on this one. It's a shame. We get so close, yet so far. Probably should have mined the gold up there instead. But no resources gotten because we didn't get any gold from that. We got stone. That'll give us some upgrades. That's not a big deal. We'll go ahead and get more gold yield. We'll get... I don't think we really care about smelting speed right now. We'll just keep going up this route. And we'll go for a bit more pickaxe power. Because we want more punch. We want to be able to mine through stuff at a reasonable rate. And yeah, I'm liking our token rate right now. How much is it for the next tier on that? Let's see. You are... Yeah, it's just 5 for the next. Okay, I'll go for it. I do wonder just how many upgrades it plans for us to get in that. Because it feels like it's going to be a much bigger tree than we're seeing right now. I do like orange juice. It's so good. Okay, do we go for resources or do we go for the gold nuggets? I think we're going for resources first. And we do want to get some stones. And this is going to use our stamina a lot less, being able to just reshot the stone. I don't know if we have a backpack limit. I don't think we do on this one. We come over here. see, where is... Oh, well, we found something more important than that. I think I can kind of triangulate where that's going to be, though. So we're going to want to exit this from the right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get down into this and still get to that gold nugget. We need to probably buy more stamina stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that. I think we go after these. Oh, yeah, we do have a backpack limit. It's up there. Let's just get as much gold as we can. I don't know what the stack limit on it is. But we now have 9 of those, which means we should be able to finish off what we were working on. I think there is actually a stack limit, but for now, we're not going to be hitting that anytime soon. So what do we want next? Probably... Actually, let's exit here real quick. Go ahead and dump off all of our gold so that's cooking while we're shopping. We got gold yield up. That one requires 100 stone. We don't have that quite yet. We're going to go ahead and max you out. Yeah, we don't have the stone necessary for some of the rest of this stuff. We will probably get more stone per thing pretty soon. Let's go ahead and finish you off. That's 15 for more mining devastation. Multiplies your total mining damage by a further 20%. So they are going to get significantly more expensive. This is fine. We should maybe improve our smelt speed, but at the same time, that seems like the least productive one. It doesn't do anything for us in the actual dungeons. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a static lightning. That is probably a bad buy for us right now, but looking forward to it. Mainly because it makes zipping through the later levels about 1,000,000 times easier. And that is explosions over there. And this actually, I think, improves the amount of damage we can do with these. Chances 0.5% per level. So I think we can actually get more of those as well. Unless it means these levels. In which case, all we have to do is get up to what? Level 200 and we're good? We're good, don't you know? Okay. So this... Okay, so the closest one is there. We do have another one of these. Yeah, I can mine up there. I never remember how far I can mine from my character in games like this. There's 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down. Get ourselves a bunch more stone. Just go straight for it. Hopefully we'll have enough to actually get our second nugget. Oh, we've got another one of those. We might be able to get both of them. It's going to be close. So there's our second nuggie. Okay, so that is a lot of gold for us. Okay, can we get in there? It is a question. There we go. Yay, 3 more. So we'll be able to get the speed upgrade at least. Then we just go ahead and grab as much gold as we can in all of this nonsense. We will eventually be able to just zip through and get all of the freaking gold chunks, and we would be able to get all the gold chunks in one run. I don't think they spawn once you've gotten enough of them, though. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, we don't have 100 stone. I thought we had gotten more than that. But you're going to cook. We're going to go for mining acceleration twice. Then we have overdrive up there. So these are going to be branching up there. These are going to be going down probably. I don't know what all this tree is going to have, but it looks bigger. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Do we level up the smelting speed? I don't think we do just yet. Gold pickaxe requires 3 of those nuggets. So what do we buy with our gold? Do we just get... I think we are going to just go ahead and get more stone with that. So that's base proc chance. We go for that? think we're going to go for more stone yield. We need econ up first. So we'll go there. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and get smelting leveled up, because why the hell not? We still have several levels before we can get to the next zone, so might as well do what we can. I don't remember how much we needed for the next time upgrade. Okay, so... Oh, wow, that one is right there. That was our lightning proc. There's our gold chunk. That's third total. Oh, do I go for the next gold chunk or do I go for this? I think I go for this. Oh, I can't mine that? I guess if it's within a certain proximity of it, we just can't touch it. It's got to be close. That means it's visible on screen. Is there an easy way for me to get over there before I run out of stamina? I don't think so, sadly. I think we're just gathering all the rock we can right now. We do need more rock, but... we were like 3 pick swings short. No! Now, here's the real question. Will they show up on the radar now? The big question. There's a bit more shaky. Yes, it shook. These tremors get worse every time. Okay, something down in rock bottom's getting louder. Watch yourself out there. Okay. I have a feeling we're eventually going to have enemies. That is our gold pickaxe that basically unlocks Spore-like caverns, and we can go further down this way by getting all of the currencies. I'm going to go ahead and grab you guys, and we'll go ahead and get some more spelt. And now we need to turn things into money. Okay, the smelt speed for the gold is not bad. Can't afford any of those yet, because we didn't actually go after chests that time. So we want to go for more energy, and way more energy. That way we can do more. Now, do we go to Spore Light? I don't think we can until we finish this quest. But yeah, I like this kind of game. I find it very cathartic. I find Coal LLC very cathartic as well. I have a feeling we should just be digging straight down. And I would be correct. Okay, so there's that. So we just want to grab, we probably want to be grabbing stone now that I think about it, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some of that, and we're going to go after the next big gold chunk here. I think I go like this. To the right over here. I see you. Then we will go after the reward chest over on the left. Okay, so the max stack size is 99, so we just literally cannot hold any more gold. We can hold as much stone as we can possibly dream of. I think we do just mine stone. Which is easy enough to do. Just grab all the rocks. But yeah, we can't take back more than that. We need more backpack slots. But yeah, see those little nice little gems? We can't grab those, unfortunately. We can get 99 in each slot. We've only gotten 2. I guess we have to get 3 in a run or something. I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead and get our gold yield up. Where would our backpack be? I'm guessing it's up this way. Oh, wait. Right there. It requires cobalt. Okay. I can live with that. Let's do lightning damage. That only has 3 levels as well, so that's not too bad to level up. Okay, what can we do with 198 gold? We can actually dump into this and get that maxed out. There's a bigger max energy. 155. We can't afford this. We can do that. That's actually an important one. Let's go ahead and get more rocks and more damage from the chain lightning. So why does it... Okay, let's travel there. Let's try and get 3 of those in one run. See if that gets that achievement. Because we've actually mined more than 3. There was our lightning going off. There's one. I don't know if it might actually just be mildly bugged. If it is, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. And I'm guessing straight down from here. Worst case scenario, we end up getting a lot more stamina. Okay, so we got you. From all the gold. Okay, so we've got 2 rows of those. I have a feeling you are relatively close. Why, yes, you are. And I don't think this is going to get us level 10, but... Yeah, we've gotten 3 in one run, and that's not updating, which makes me nervous. It's going to be enough to get this? I don't think it is. It might be. It's close. Okay, so we got a lot of gold out of this. And we've gotten a lot of stone out of it. This is pre-release version, by the way. So this might just be a bug that needs to be fixed on a day 0 patch. I'm recording this about, I would say, a little bit under a week out. So just to give you an idea of how long before release this is being recorded. So just to give you a heads up. Okay, let's dump our gold in. Got 10 of you guys, which means we can get another point into that. Get ourselves them global boosts. We'll need this to be bigger soon. Can we actually go to the next zone? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if we could. As far as these go, we do need more time. And to not consume energy when mining. That is stone. It only requires 500. Or we could go for stone. Oh, that is locked whenever we get cobalt ore. What is that? Yeah, whenever we reach Sporelight Caverns. Okay. Let's go with some... I'm going to go mining speed. We're not going to be able to get all of them. We're going to get most of them. Let's go ahead and get smelter up. So can we just go to Sporelight, or do we need to be level 10 for that? Level 10. Okay, so we just need to be level 10 with the gold pickaxe, and then we're good. Yeah, I don't know. This, I think, is a bug, which is kind of funny, because in the demo, I actually mentioned that I wish you could just continue mining these, like, get the radar for these large chunks. Even whenever you are doing, we can zoom out there. But even when you are doing post runs. So the fact that there's this allowing me sort of to do that unintentionally is hilarious to me. I wouldn't be surprised if they might have like tried to implement that and... God, we're like a little machine gun. Dang. So we get 80 something from that. We want to be going after chests. Just to get more of those points. Eventually, we're going to be zipping around the level, just so you know, because there's a jetpack, there's other stuff that we can actually hop around and do shenanigans with. And yes, I am wanting a metric crap ton of stone. That's one reason why I'm kind of ignoring the gold for the most part. Even though it is kind of nice to have, it is not my highest priority. Those are... Grab you. There's level 11. Yeah, we'll have enough for this one. I don't know if we'll have enough to get that chest. Probably, but it's going to be close. Especially whenever I'm picking wrong things. There we go. There's 20 points. I think we're just going to get a crap ton more stone. There we go. Lightning did a little bit of work, but not as much as you would think. So now we can go to the next zone. Let's see. What do we want? We want... Yeah, cobalt ore per level. Go ahead and get as much of that working for us as possible, because we're gonna need a ton of it. We currently have 20 of these, so we can get more of this. I'm gonna go with more mining damage. Those are apparently going up in cost as we get them, though. So that is an important distinction to remember. As far as our gold, I think we're going to go ahead and get more proc chance. I think 40% of static charges base proc chance. I wish I could actually see these numbers somewhere. But now we are onto this zone. So it's not going to keep us from progressing, at least. That's a good thing. Another thing I think might have happened here is we got that one on our first time out. We didn't have the quest yet. That is very, 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 very likely. Oh, the ground here is much tougher. But it's very likely something that is the reason for it being a little bit odd. Okay, so we want to go... I want to grab this? Yeah. And we'll go after the blue cobalt chunk over here. And probably even get some cobalt along the way. Okay, so we go there. Okay, I see you. And I reach over there as a question. Oh, come on, game. You know I can make that jump. Maybe from... Nope, we're going to bonk. There we go. So this is our big bonk point. There you go. Got one of the cobalt chunks. Level 12 got us that. I think we might want to just, yeah, drop down. I think we go after you, because I don't think we're going to be able to get to another cobalt chunk. Yeah, we've gotten more than enough gold chunks. Ooh. Can I actually get over to that one? That might be a... I think we can. Question is, can we get up close enough to actually hit the E? No, I don't think we can. Okay, so I'm going to just mine into this cobalt here. If we get that disappearing from radars, like if we're close enough, I will go down to get it. But until then, cobalt it is. Normal veins get us as much as possible here. Getting exhausted, which is okay. Precision aim. There's our brain going, oh, no, no. We're so tired. I can relate to our poor little gobbo guy. He's got 10 left. So let's just get some rocks. Get some pretty rocks. Yes. Why am I getting messages? This time of godforsaken morning. No gold in that one. I think there is gold. Yeah, gold and iron in the next big one. Good to know that we can exit that menu. Okie dokie. So we got stone, so we're going to get more cobalt yield. Go and get some stone yield there. Get that there cooking. Did we get enough for another level of something? Yes, we can get you. And then, yeah, 10% more often per level. Ooh. We're going to have lightning going crazy, aren't we? Got one of the 4 there. At least it's tracking properly there. Let's go. We have 17 there. That's more energy there, too. I think that is definitely our pick, yeah. Move faster while exploring. Movement speed would be great. That's going to probably have jumps and stuff, too, if I had to take a guess. How fast you mine blocks. Yay. We'll go ahead and take it, because that's going to let us zip through terrain faster. Okay, do we go here for more gold, or do we go here for more? I think we continue on the stone path. Let's go ahead and go back real quick. Because we need... Oh, we need deep pockets, so that's going to be our cobalt ore anyway. Grab you next. Yeah, it looks like we need cobalt primarily. We do need some gold for stone yield. Let's go get one more round of gold for stone yield. We need how much for this? Because that is 5 more levels, so we're going to need just shy of 500. Which we can do that. We'll do you first. Yeah, just grab a full backpack's worth. That's only going to be about 400. That's still better than a sharp stick in the eye. There's a nice bit of dip there. Dip to go with my dipashitty. Got all of you. Honestly, I think we're going to hit that without even having to go and get you. Yep, we've hit capacity. And yes, I don't remember. Can you throw this on the ground? No. Once you have it full, you are full. So it is literally all about the rocks now. So it's going to be basically 2 trips here to get as many rocks as we can. And the gold, which is not bad. I can live with this. Oh, that's something we want. Can I actually get up? Nope, I don't have a jetpack. Although, we can kind of just go like this. Well, thank you. Yoink. And yes, we have dropped off the map before. I kind of want to see if that bug is still there, but we need to get a lot more powerful with our pick and stuff like that to be able to really do that. Okay, so if we wanted to check that, we would need to, like, specifically go out with that in mind. Are we going to get in there? Probably not. Especially not if I'm mining the wrong spot. Oh, we did, though. How deep are we? Not deep enough. Okay, so that's 390 something. That's going to get us a few more boosts to the rock income. Wouldn't spend our rocks while we're here, though. Get 2 of those. Even more cobalt yield up there. Although this is rocks down here as well. Let's go ahead and grab that just as a good little chance of, like, saving our money. And we want to be getting you first. That's a start. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab the voltage spike. I think. No, we'll save it. We'll save it until after we get the rocks up. So we'll get mining speed boost up there. These each have 5 levels, and they are escalating. So, crap nuggets? I really am surprised that's not enough. Well, that's not enough rocks to get anything. But at the same time, we get a lot of rocks. So, yeah, 2 runs down here. We should have enough to get our rock boost up, and that's probably going to reveal more cobalt. All the gold. Easy enough getting all the gold we possibly can, isn't it? Go ahead and grab you while we're here. Yep, and there's our thing full. But now it's just straight down. As we go straight into one of these. Nice. Level 15 from all of our rock mining. Yeah, we really do just want to go straight for rocks. Nice. Let's go, yeah. That's the second one we've just mined straight into the center of. I think by the end of the demo, I was literally just aiming straight for those. Grab you. And honestly, I think that might not be that bad of an idea. How deep can we go? Yes. Should I probably be doing this more optimally? Possibly. Actually, I think to get this, we want to go there. And I think eventually you do just hit a void at the bottom. And that it looped whenever we were in the demo. Yeah, we're just gonna get rocks. And are we just gonna tuck her out? We could. Got platforming. All those just being left behind, sadly. Because we have 15 swings, and it's gonna take more than that to get in there. Unfortunate. Oh, and we were headed straight for another one, too. Cute. Okay, continue. That should be enough gold to finish off the rock boost. Dump you in there first. What did we get enough rocks for? Efficiency, yes. So that's 15% there. Need cobalt and gold for those. I think we're going to go more cobalt yield. Why? Because I'm addicted to getting yield up. Okay, so you get maxed. Yeah, that's cobalt for the next stone yield. Need cobalt for that. Could get explosive mining. Until we get our jetpack, this is kind of almost detrimental, though. I'm going to go for increased lightning damage first. Because that seems like the better purchase to me. Go ahead and grab more lightning proc. I've already gotten an achievement for spending 100 tokens. We're only 40 minutes in. Well, a little bit under that. So let's get ourselves some cobalt. I don't think our pickaxe is going to be particularly strong here yet, but... Is that really going to be up high? And you notice that the terrain is a lot more open here than it was in the previous area. That means that we might be able to actually get deep into the nonsense. Okay, so it's still a ways over there. Yeah, leveling up does not seem to be the way to get a crap ton of those little gems. It really does feel like we want to be going into these a lot. Oh, can I get to that? I don't... we might be able to. It's going to be a little bit treacherous, but... yeah, we can get it. I'm glad that I don't have to, like, get into proximity to gather. Like, if something... oh, come on, game. There we go. The screen shake was making me hit the block below. Okay, so we got that. Get you, and we come after this one? Oh, that's just rock? Sweet. And that is going to get us a lot more resources now that we've powered up the lightning. Thing is, I do need more cobalt. Okay, yeah, we'll go straight down into this one. That... this is gonna just drop me as soon as I get it, I think. How far down are you, bud? It's supposed to show me the next closest one. I'm getting mildly... demotivated to go find this one. I'm gonna grab some of this cobalt so we actually have a decent amount going back. Because I have a feeling this one is much further down than I think it is. Yeah. My money's on it being way further down. My hopes and dreams, they are dashed. Where are you, bud? Yeah, we don't even have enough to harvest it now. So, you know what? We'll take this. We already have 6,000 bloody rocks. So, yeah, we'll just grab cobalt from this. And... this might actually be enough to get it. If I don't use... if I don't use... oh, yeah, we're... oh, maybe. Hey, we got it. Sweet. Okay, so we are close to it. Just we don't have enough to mine it, sadly. Yeah, it was just off to the right of the screen there. You can tell you're close whenever it starts moving quickly. Yeah, getting about 400 of those is going to really improve our storage capacity. 17 here. Oh, bother. I think I'm just going to save it. We're going to get more mining damage, I think. Let's come through. Yoink. Okay, so we want deep pockets. We're going to have to get bigger inventory next time. Number of chains is cobalt. Swift feet is cobalt. That's actually a really good one. This is your max. Oh, wow. That is, I believe, iron? So do we go more damage? Yeah, we're going to go more damage. Those are all iron. That is gold. You'll get more gold, more gold per level. I think we're going to go cobalt first. Go ahead and get some speed going. I think that's all we can get in there. That probably does help us out quite a bit. What's kind of funny is I think... no, we're not going to hit... I think we're going to hit 20 before we hit the item gather. Oh, much faster. There's 3 of those. Go and grab you while we're here. I do want to go through some cobalt, simply because we can now carry 200 per stack, which means that we're going to go completely bonkers on it. There's our 4. Also, that means that harvesting these big crystals is actually going to be more valuable to us. I think that, yep, that is another skill point thing. We could get up to 25 and actually get more pickaxe strength, which will help us kind of go into the next levels. Here's level 19. I don't think we go... Well, we could go for you. There you go. Okay, so now we have freaking 600 cobalt and some change. So I guess we go after you? It's not moving very quickly is the thing that's making me think it is also very far away. Although we've already gotten pickaxe upgrade numbers. Oh, shit. Can I please get a good angle on this? So I can possibly not have to mine up 90 million of those real quick. Got that. After you. Get into this little spot and mine that. Are going to push us up to 200? No, 128. That's still fine. Then we can come over here and get ourselves up to that 200 before we run out. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. All the stone for us. I don't see a reason to ever just, like, cut your run short. Because you pretty much always need more stone. It feels like you should just always be stone maxing. Increase your maximum. Oh, yes. And we will go for double block things without a doubt. So these can get wild. Okay. I'm fine with this. Oh, we need more storage in our furnace. Oops. Okay, so that's everything in there. But yeah, that means we have to go up this side. I will go ahead and spend it on... We need you. Without a doubt. And we did get it before level 20. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be thinking too much about that. It is stone for this. So yeah, we just need to do a stone run. Do bigger bag. That would be nice, but that requires iron. Got 365. We'll go ahead and get more speed. We will get efficiency. And voltage spike. More damage from this. That's off onto the iron side as well. That's requiring iron. So yeah, we just get to level 20 so we can get to the next zone. I am going to go ahead and grab more pickaxe damage. Because that seems mildly important to me. So we actually need to do a proper stone run. Because this requires level 20. That's fine. Okay. So maybe I should just go straight down? Should I try and grab some cobalt along the way? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It does hurt mildly, but not enough that I'm actually concerned about it. Yeah, we just need all the stone known to God. Any cobalt we get on top of that is perfectly fine. Because right now, we can't even hold more than, like, a stack's worth of stuff. It is hilarious to me. Okay, we want you. We'll go out of our way for these. Yoink. Oh, so that one actually does. Okay. Yeah, stone is the most important resource for us. I would say it's probably even more important than the meta progression currency. Okay, so we've got 557. Oh, that is more important down here. So we're up to 11,000 there. What would be funny is if we got up to the 22,000. Okay, so you go out like this. Can I go down? Thank you. Then we zip back along this way and try and get this other one. I don't know if we're going to have... We should have the stamina for that. And then it's just more rocks. We're not going to get 22 grand off of this. I don't even think we're going to get into there. Nope. We saw another one. Didn't quite get it. And we're going to forever see that there, unfortunately. Let's go with... Yeah, we could get up to 1K per slot. I don't think we really care about that. We need this. Smelter capacity. Smelter slots. Go capacity, and we'll go 1 slots. We'll just smelt faster. But yeah, these are just all stone upgrades. That's good. Drop off our 600 and something. See, we can actually fit stuff in there. Yay. 33 points. This is 35. Save up for that. Look how fast that's smelting. Thank you. Oh, that is 1 level. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab you. Treasure structures drop more tokens. That's a good one, and it's gold. Mining range is gold. Yeah, I'm good. I think we can go to the next zone, though. What does this require? That requires level 30. Okay. We can live with that. But now we should have iron and gold in here. If I remember... Oh! These make the terrain go away, if I remember correctly. Our mining speed here is not terrible. You have an iron thing over there to the left. We should probably go grab it. And yes, they move. That or they just affect your movement. I don't remember which. Okay, so we got that. Let's go after the iron over here. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting. We need jetpack for this place. Otherwise, that happens. Okay, so it is... I think it's that, yeah. That one blends in. Hi. 1 iron chunk found. Yeah, the next closest one is above us, unfortunately. Just literally just mine the crap out of this stuff. We don't really have an iron income boost yet. So we don't get a lot of iron out of it. We do get a decent amount of gold out of our stuff. And we do get a decent amount of stone. So I do think probably focusing on gold a little bit here is not the worst of ideas. Okay, so you are off to the right over here. I don't think we're going to have enough to actually get to you. Because we're only doing 85 damage per pick at the moment. Okay, so we got to be close to this, considering how much it's moving. The question is, can we actually get over to that? Gonna be a tough nugget. No, we're not gonna be able to get to it. At least we got a lot of stone. And yeah, that's gonna drop us too low, I think. Oh, there it is. I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna be tight. Got it! Yay! 2 iron chunks down, only 2 to go. And yes, the terrain does give us more rocks whenever we... Chuck you guys in there for that. Stone-wise... I think we are going to go with iron yield. Need 5,000 for you. Go with the fortune. Because that's going to boost our econ a crap ton. Okay, as far as... We were saving gold for something, weren't we? Is that a different currency? Let's see. Okay. We need more cobalt anyway. Back for that. But... See, that one's gold. That's gold. Those are slightly different. Okay, so it is a different currency. Go with some iron there. We'll go ahead and get our explosive mining. I don't know where the jetpack is in all this. Gotta be close. Let's go fill up our god-awful backpack with cobalt real quick. Huzzah! Go straight for him. Yummy! Eat it all! I do like one-shotting stuff. Same time, it means that we are going to run out of floor really easily. There we go, and let's go ahead and mine down in that. Don't think we can... we're not going to bother going over to that one on the left. I forgot to spend my level up points anyway. Bunch more there. I don't think we're going to get to that one, so I'm just going to keep going down. Oh, there's one we want. Look at all that stamina flow. Are we going to have a lot of cobalt from this? Probably. Unless I'd, like, try to start dodging it or something. I don't think we can actually fill up at the moment. There is another one of you. Can I get over to this? Yes. Got a floor underneath it. We get you as well. Grab some of those. We've gotten 1,000 cobalt, so that's not a bad start. Imagine if we had the one that increased the cap of each storage spot to 1,000. Okay, so we need to go this way, grab you. Grab this. We're almost out of stamina, so we might as well just go a little bit ham here. We might actually grab that one that... no, we're going for iron next. Whoop. Oh, there is the other one. We've got 4 left. We'd have to get really lucky to get that. Yeah, we'd have to get all the procs on just, like, not using stamina, which is very rare. But yeah, 1,090. Well, no, actually, it's 1,290. So I think we're going to go for deepest pockets. Then 2 more. Well, actually, no, that goes up in price. Never mind. 1 more iron eel. We will go for smelter size per thing, and then we can get up to 1K as well. Nice. Nice, you guys. It's so nice. Why did that not alert me? Doing weird shit. Okay. I will shut that down then. And let's go ahead and grab the last little bit of that. We got 1,294 blue. Let's go with... So that is going to be something we get whenever we get bronze. That we need you. Still not enough to get that one done. Butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks. So yeah, we're going to have to do another run on the cobalt mine. Do any of these... And none of these actually have cobalt besides the cobalt mine. So we actually do have to travel here to do any of our cobalt upgrades. Is it going to be way easier later? Yes. Is it way easy right now? Absolutely. Because you can see we're already at 63. Yeah, I'm just going for the veins. I'm not even going for the big rocks. Yummy. We'll grab them whenever we get near them, but my goal is big veins of cobalt, like that one. Grab all those. Out of that little nook. Grab these, and we haven't spent our levels up. We're going to be able to get so much crap. There's another vein. I'm not worried about 100%ing the veins, just getting through them. Getting as much off of them as possible, because I do think we one-shot a lot of that stuff. Do I go up for any? Probably not. That has got to be close. Yep, it is. There you go. A bit more for us. We also need stone as well, so it's not hurting me to actually do this. Because we're going to need stone, like I said, for pretty much the entirety of the run. Where are you at? Yeah, we have enough to get you. So we might actually end up with not quite 2,000. Okay, that's fine. We have another one there. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Oh, we did. Okay. Just, that was last swing and everything. We got 1931 Cobalties. You guys get to go in there. I'm going to be doing this one while we're doing that. We want more damage. One more level of that, and we probably get the next tier on that. Means we can probably zip our way through iron pretty damn quick. Okay, so that one's iron up there. Mining stone is a... That's iron. So we could go for treasure sense. I think we do go more iron yield. Or we mess with some of those. Although fortune is also extremely powerful, so we should probably be using on that a little bit more smelting speed. What all can we get with cobalt? So we've got that. Nothing left there. We've got this. I think that's everything we can afford with cobalt. But if I remember correctly, there are upgrades that require huge stacks of everything. So having a little bit of extra right now, not a bad thing. To the iron zone. We need 2 more iron chunks. Oh. Thank you. Guess we go down for the next one. Definitely looking way better on our iron revenue. Can't get over to you. Can get to that. There's our last iron so we can upgrade our pick. We are already in the 30s, but not that concerned about it. Definitely need to be getting more iron. That is close. Yeah, that thing's just waiting for us. Oh, we need to actually finish it. There we go. Always finish your work, children. Did we literally just get 4 in one run? I think we did. Now we're just going to grab crap iron. Probably need to farm this place a little while just to get even more iron out of it. But at the time being, we're doing okay. Okay, let's go to the east. Even more. How many are we going to get in one run? Yes. I see it over there. Do we have enough? I think we actually do, surprisingly. Whoop. Are we going to get 1,000 iron on this one? No. We are. I'm going to get up to 59 freaking level up points. So that's, yeah, we got 2 more mines, so I'm going to grab you. 96 gold and 959 iron. Let's go. More iron per level. Iron yield can go up even more. We could also go for the gold yield. I think we're actually going to go fortune, though. First. Let's go ahead and up our gold yield some. Because we're still needing gold for stuff. It's just we get gold from multiple sources now. That's maxed. Oh, there is not a level beyond that. Sweet. I think we're actually making some decent progress. We're hitting end of trees. There's our iron pickaxe. That should let us get through that area faster. Crystal pickaxe will get us into molten core. This iron can get us. We're still smelting iron like crazy, but we need more smelt speed for sure. Go stone yield, and we will go treasure sense too. And I think we might actually even get Prospector's Eye. Yeah, chance to yield the ore on the current layer as well. Next level of that is 250. I think we did get enough to actually get that up to a decent level. That cord, because it just... This is taking its time. So yeah, we definitely need to speed that up. Do we actually go for more stone yield instead of prospectors? No, I think we do stick with going prospectors. Last radius, pickaxe power would be also a nice one to get. Yeah, it's not zipping through those very quick. I think we actually go for prospector's power first. And then the eye. So 300 for the next one. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have enough to get that. We did get a decent chunk on that. Let's go with... I'm just going to go more stone yield. That way we can start finishing this off. Because we still need to get... We could go here. I think we want to get a bit more iron to round this out a little bit. We're eventually going to have to do a lap through these places, but... There's our stone. Not actually seeing a lot of iron in these Thar hills. Not you. Is that going to be close enough for me to get? Not really, so I'm going to have to just go down. Hope I find a good iron spot. This is one of the only places I think listed that actually has multiple ores as well. I don't think we've... Oh, we did just see it give us some iron for when mining rock. It does sometimes do it. I don't think we can reach it. Maybe. Yeah, it's down in this area. I'm not even sure these are the most optimal way to get the resource. It might actually be just mining the veins. Thing is, the veins are not super thick. So we end up just getting a lot of gold and a little bit of other stuff. Well, more precisely, a lot of stone, a little bit of iron, and a little bit of gold. There's more iron over there. Yes, but eventually we will be zipping around the level, just going completely ham on everything. The downside is we don't really have a way back up right now. I think we want the iron more. Okay, continue. And let's see what we got. First off, drop the shit off. Okay, as far as this, we want to go smelting speeds up to that. Alloys... Oh! We're gonna have to be making alloys soon. Let's go with more iron per thing. These are getting expensive. It's 15 iron there. I don't think we want to go for that just yet. Gold improvements. Really don't have anything for gold right now, do we? There's another prospector's eye. Think we're going to actually go for gold yield. Just because getting more of that is nice. Get a little bit of cobalt yield in there. Yeah, all of that is Iran. I I think our next upgrade is going to be... Go ahead and start getting that. We still haven't seen the ball or pulse. I'm wondering what path they're hiding down. Let's see. Get more stone yield first. Let's go for static charge, I guess. There's pulse wave. Locks pulse waves when mining at a base proc chance. Cool. Let's go with critical strike. Then blast force. It looks like we still got a ton of stuff for iron. That's gonna be gems. This is gonna be bronze of some sort. That's the crystals. These are all iron. That is, I think, copper or bronze of some sort. Which ears real quick. I'm not entirely sure what our best path is. Because we could zip around the iron place for a while and get this all squared away. In fact, I think one more run through the iron place would be enough for that, but we're leaving crystals on the ground for a while. And we also have Oh! Okay, so we're going to have more stuff we can mess with down here. What does that require? Crystal pickaxe and level 40. So smelter, does that actually let us transform stuff? Does it give us a bigger tree? I do want to go left of here. Simply because there'd be a lot of iron right here. Give me all your iron. Gold is nice to have, but iron more important. Yeah, I don't even care that I'm getting the gold with it right now, because we actually have enough storage space that's not a problem. That was something we ran into with the demo, was storage space being an issue. Now we have over 1,300 of this. So we'll go towards it. I wish these spawned near iron deposits instead of just like in a random spot. There is one near this, but for the most part, they have not been that way. Oh, this is anti-gravity. Okay. I thought they made the terrain vanish, but I was wrong. Go there, and we will go ahead and get this with our head pressed against a rock. Whee, and then drop. I like how the music changes for it, but gosh darn it, son. Mildly inconvenient to have to navigate those, but at least that's a way for you to get back up. I thought we needed the jetpack thingy. Oh, there's a spot there, although I don't think we have enough resources. Oh, we might be able to find at least a chunk of it. Yeah, we got a decent amount of it. We got 2,300 freaking iron ore. Let's see how fast it actually processes now. Gold's gonna go quick. Iron's still not that fast. So we definitely need to go get that leveled up ASAP, sadly. There's more rock investment. When are we ever going to run out of slots in here? I do not know. We need probably... It does take iron, so we're going to have to definitely get that. Or it's going to block our path. Because, yes, I am concerned about blocking our path. We need 500 for the last level of that. The next one's going to be crystal for more rock. So, boom. There we go. That's crystal. That's crystal. Go ahead and finish those off. That's crystal. That's crystal. Should have enough for that one, too. What else can we actually invest in? We can invest in this, too. That's done. Don't think we have anything else that takes iron. I think it is all crystal now. Unless I am mistaken. Crystal and bronze, I think, is the other one. I would not be surprised if this involves the smelter on the orc mining. Oh, nope, that's iron there. And that's iron. Ugh, so we might actually need more iron. I don't want to have to get more iron. I know, whiny bitchy mode. Let's go and get our next pickaxe, and then we can come back for it. How long are we going to be doing this session for? As long as I feel up to it. Are we going to beat it? Maybe. I actually really enjoyed the demo enough to play that for like 4 hours, if I remember correctly. Or was it only 3? We did that to completion. There's one of our chunks. Next one should be straight down. We're going to get a lot of rocks from that lightning going off to the side. Okay, so there's number 2. Straight down for the next one. Okie dokie. Oh, those take a lot more swings. Ugh. Yeah, I think right now our most efficient thing is to go straight for the rocks. Can we get all 4 in one run? Probably not. Unless this one's in a very lucky position. And yes, I am going straight for rocks rather than for crystals. Oh, that is really far away. So yeah, we're not going to get all 4 on our first. That would be nice if we did, though. I think we'll go like this. I have a feeling we're going to see it right as we get to the end of our stamina. Yep, it's going to be just on the right-hand side of us. It's just like... I just pointed at the screen. We got 3 of them in one run, so I'm good. We just need to get 1 more. Go ahead and chuck those in there for now. We are going to go with smelting speed. Why? Because we can. Probably should have gone for crystal up instead. That only costs 40 grand. Let's go. Maximum energy up. Not seem like a terrible pick here. Grab that and that. And that. That's going to be there. We're going to have to actually get a decent amount of crystal. I do need to just dump into crystal yield. Oh, whoa. Okay. I was not sure what would happen. I did not expect to walk out the other side of that. Got explosive fury up, so that's going to do more damage. that is, I guess, our big progression. So crystal it is. Travel. We still need some iron. We can come back for it. I want to see what this orc layer is, because that was not in the demo. This is close. There's our fourth. And we are already strong enough to actually get into the crystals now. Sweet. We're not getting a huge boost from them because we don't have that going for us. But I do think going for those is still the best plan. At least for now. Until we get the crystal boost up, and then going for these veins would probably be it. So I think rocks are our best bet here, and we'll just go for the big crystals. And these. That also clears a lot of terrain out of our way as well. Hello, we're digging through here. When those proc lightning, also not terrible. Because then it just flies off and gets us a whole bunch more rock while we're actually getting the big crystals in one spot. 134 crystals. Woo. Yeah, as we get explosions, they'll do kind of the same thing that the lightning's doing, just farming us some extra resources. Down we go. Whee! I think there is one nearby. I don't think we're going to have the stamina for it, so I'm just going to go after you. Actually, we did. Sweet. So we almost... the fact that we can almost get the 4 in one run, like our first run in an area, is pretty big. But now we have enough for the next pickaxe layer. Go ahead and get crystal up. At least a little bit. Get you done. Iron yield done. And we'll see what kind of comes from it. I might hop up and get a drink, though, because I have run out of drink. Oh, wait, there's some. A small sip left. Yummy. Can 100 and something of that get us? Not stone yield. Which we need to get out of the way. Let's go... I'm going to actually go Prospector's Eye first. And a little bit of pickaxe power. And we'll go for Static Charge. That seems... It seems like we are getting near the end of this tree. So what is this floor? You made it. You actually made it all the way down here. I followed the shaking all the way down. I saw some things at the bottom. Tell you later. I wired myself into your gear while I waited. I can mine right next to you now. This is my workshop. Bring me scrap and I'll tune up what I can do. Scanners, thrusters, all of it. Oh, we got it. We got a traveling companion. And you're the one who the brother keeps raving about. Made it all the way down here. Welcome to the Foundry Hub, the deepest base we orcs ever dug. Here, let me show you what's what. There's the drone workshop. Little friends can build half this place. They'll tune up your buddy here. Faster wings, harder hits, a battery that actually lasts. That is the Foundry. Pride of the whole base. Feed it bars and it pours alloys you won't dig up anywhere. Electrum, tempered steel, prismatic. The serious gear down here won't take anything less. Smelters next door if you're short on bars. Okay. And can reforge the pickaxe gears, shake up its quirks till you land on a set you like. And run a deeper... Okay, so that's a deeper one. I get digging, the deep won't wait forever, and lately it feels like it's getting impatient. Okay. So do you actually extend our tree at all? It doesn't look like he's extended it yet. This is a whole additional tree. Don't know what currency that is yet. Electrum bars. We can make a few of those. So auto foundry. How do I actually take stuff out of it? Or just collect? Okay. We don't have anything to go in there. Those require... Okay, that's fine. Then this one says it goes deeper. So I'm guessing these go down further. Whereas those don't seem to actually change. Oh, that's going to give us the ore for it. Okie dokie. I think we want to go here first, though. Because we need more crystal. Fortunately. We also need more stone to upgrade all of our stuff. But we need to get the block of crystal for our stone boost out of the way. Or we're going to forever just be sitting on that, waiting for stupid things to happen. How is our crystal income on these? Probably a little bit better. We don't have enough stone yet to fully upgrade it, but we're getting there. Go ahead and get these. Yeah, I want to try and get as much crystal as possible this time. My goal here is not stones, but rather crystals. Our pickaxe is not the strongest ever, but enough to actually get through these. Go with that. If we can even get like 600, 700, I'd be kind of happy. As it's standing, it looks like we might just break 600. Of course, we're also going to get 200,000 stone. So we should be able to upgrade our crystal gathering. Just a pinch. There is what we're looking for. Now we're going to run out of stamina just as we get over here. 724. That's not bad. Drop that in there. Got 28 left to do stuff with. Do more chain lightning proc. Static has a chance to strike twice. That'd be nice. We need to get these upgrades first. Stone. Okay. Get that done. That's molten yield. 130k for the next tier of that crap. Jeez. It's getting expensive. We're going to go ahead and go for double output and the foundry thing just to get them. It's definitely incremental. These escalating costs. Pretty wild. 400 for you. Go for the right side or the left side? I'm actually going to go pickaxe power. There's molten. Go for a bit more energy. Go for chain conductor. So do we go check out the molten? Or do we keep in on this? I think we're going to keep on this for just a bit. I'll go to my usual, like, 2-hour break. Oh, yeah, you actually help us a little bit. We're going to run out of stamina really quick, though, bud. I didn't even notice him here for the most of the rest of the stuff, so, yeah, we have to upgrade him so he doesn't just die. There's his stamina gone. Bye, friend. Oh, he's got to recharge and come back to us. I wonder, could we just stand here and let him just do his thing? Okay. He's kind of like an idle miner. I don't have patience to do that on camera, but maybe I'll do that while I'm getting drinks and stuff. Just set him up, let him mine the screen. There's those boosts. Wonder if it actually impacts how much we get from these. There's one upgrade to it. Definitely feel like I did something out of order or something like that. Because it does feel like we're just not getting the same kind of resource scaling we did earlier. That's got to be close. That is up high, though. Where's our little guy? Little guy. I think he died. I think we got too far away from him. That or he only has so many cycles that he can. I'm going to grab this so we can get our crystal up. Do I think we're going to break 600? Yes. Do I think we're going to break 800? It's going to be a little bit further. Where are you hiding at? You blasted crystal. Yeah, my goal right now is just get the stone one done. Everything else we can kind of just do later. Yep, we might actually break 800. Yep, we did. Sweet. Yep, there we go. Almost broke 900. Oh, you've got stuff in you. Hi. So we did break 900. Okie dokie. I get what you're smoky. There's damage, speed, recharge, and cargo. Okay, so same kind of upgrades as we have. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get these real quick. Although we should probably be going for smelt speed as well. But hopefully we'll get a better chunk down here. What do you actually eat here? You are iron and those. Okay, so that's not too bad. So if we wanted, we actually do need to go farm iron. Okay, so that's molten. That's done. That's going to require... Ooh. One more ore per level. Sweet. Let's go. Crit strike chance up. And then, of course, we'll grab structure spawn. We've got that done. So now we have... I think we do an iron run, oddly enough, so we can get this smelting more of this output. This output needs a different icon, by the way. That is going to drive me nuts. We're going to zip through this area, aren't we? Yummy. Just grabbing as much iron as we can along the way. Yay! There's the iron. Come grab you. Got a little bit of iron off that wall, just skimming down it. And yeah, with all of our upgrades, the amount of iron we get per thing is going to be pretty decent. And And the structures are absolutely weak sauce here. So this might actually be a good way to farm those points as well. Those will grab you. I don't think I'm going to go for that. Where was the icon for it at? Oh, I see it. I was not seeing it because we had mined too close to the wall there, and it was just showing us a little white spot. And we are still getting just tokens by going through the earth here. Arm. I wonder what our little buddy is actually holding up on as well. I get up there. Go. And another one right there. We just got a surge. Can I actually get over to this? Yeah, I'll definitely get over to this. That looks like a good spot to go as well. Give me all your iron. Oh, that is so much iron. Okay, so we're doing way better. So maybe it is the play to actually get moving up on these. There we go. So we've got 4,422 iron. We've also got over 1,000 gold already. We're going to be smelting stuff. You even got stuff for me. Sweet. We're going to drop it in here. Let's go for as much as we can there. Let's just do max craft. We're going to need cobalt as well, but that's going to be relatively easy to get. And that iron is just a crap ton of it, so we're not going to need that for a long while either. Okay, so we're almost out of cobalt. Cobalty. Cobaltro. Okay, so we got lightning proc up. Okay, groovy. Reforge costs 12. No, Reforge costs 40. What is the 12 up there for? Is that how much we have? Could very well be just how much we have. Okay, so let's actually go down to the fire zone, I believe. And since we have a whole bunch of that, let's go ahead and get more molten from that. And we will get probably... chance of double smelt. Seems like a fairly reasonable pick. Increase the blast radius. Do more lightning damage. We're working on getting to that 1,000, and I think that is the jetpack, isn't it? Yes, it is. That requires molten as well, so we definitely just need molten. Huzzah. How many chunks do we need? I think probably 4. Unless they change the count. Okay, so we'll go down. Hey, you go do your thing. I see you there, molten chunk. We need 5. Okay. Thankfully, we do still mine through this relatively quick. I don't have to be upset. It's just we don't get a lot per thing yet because we haven't really upgraded our nonsense. So it is very much we should be going for stone instead of molten. We're just going for the molten for a pickaxe upgrade. And also, we'll be able to get robot upgrades with this stuff. That means that we have a lot of things that we need to invest this into. It's not only our skill tree, but all the other upgrades as well. Let's see, we've got 3 out of 5. I think you're going to pop up on screen. Yep. Question is, what's the easiest way to get up to you? Probably this way. There's that. I think we want to go through these little alcoves first. And just drop straight down on it, hopefully. Maybe not. We might not get the 5th one. It's gonna be tight. Especially since we don't have a jetpack. Maybe. There we go, we got all 5. I think that's the first time we've gotten all of them in the first run. Gotten close before. Because we got, I believe it was 3 on the other one. So now we're just going to get ourselves some rock. Be happy with our 200 and maybe 300 little magma things. And call it a day. Molten ore, 306. Oh, and you got 82 as well. Each alloy, so often trek back to the old biomes. Bring the bars here and forge them. Let's make your... We already did... So that's going to be cooking. You're a pro now. Keep an eye on yada, yada, yada. This is fine. We're going to go ahead and get the token bounty, I think. Actually, no. We're going to do increase range, then we're going to do token bounty on those. We already got the molten pickaxe. Pulse wave just requires those as well, so maybe we should grab that. They require all... Okay. Let's go with... Gonna get more molten ore there. Go for double smelt. Bouncing shot. Okay. Let's go with... do wave range. Oh, that only requires crystal. Oh. Yes, please. Grab you for some iron. Yeah, we're kind of getting at the point where we're starting to see all the various other nonsense we can pull. Let's get some of our magma upgrades. First of all, you. Second of all, pickaxe power, yes. That'll get us through these levels faster. And you require 25 of them to upgrades. Not that we're really relying on the robot yet, but it's going to be a thing. What do we need for more of that? We need more cobalt for that. We need more crystals. So we should probably zip through those levels at least once. This is going to be a lot more back and forth than I realized. This one's going to be wild fast to go through. There we go. Wee. Grab you. Grab that. Get a whole bunch of stone from this, too. Now we don't have to worry about our movement tech either, because we've got a jetpack. Although we've only really ran across one level where it felt like it was kind of necessary, and that was the iron level. Got you waiting. Knocked my drink over. Oh, my drink container. Fix something real quick. Go ahead and mine those while we wait for things to not be busted. Pop up to that. There we go. Things less broken now. By now, you guys are usually probably just hanging out, chilling. I know that there are people who sleep to my gameplay as well, which is fine. That's actually perfectly valid use of my videos. Because by the end, I am usually pretty chill. Grab you. We're up to 74 of that. Go down and grab these. I don't think we're going to really risk filling up our inventory anytime soon. Until we get some of the, like, wild procs. And yes, we do use up a little bit of stamina doing the jetpack, but I don't think it's actually that bad. Grab you. Grab you. I think we're going to go up after these. How many thousands can we get? The answer is yes. I also saw one over here. We got up to 100 of those things. Can I actually get to that? Yes. And level 49 gotten. And we got even more of those little things just digging through crap. So 46.54. We dropped those off. Obviously, our robot probably did pretty good as well. Let's go get some more upgrades here. Let's get chance to strike twice. So lightning is done. Does this not have a thing after it? I don't think these actually have a thing after them, sadly. So we're kind of at max damage boost there. Okay, so we go max there, craft. So we'll get a whole bunch of those. While that's going, we go ahead and spend our dirt for more crystal yield. Okay, so it branches off even further. So I think we will go do crystal while that's smelting those. Because we need crystal for just basic upgrades at this point. Then we'll go back to the fire level. How many crystals are we going to get? Probably... I don't think we're going to get quite as much as we did with the cobalt. I think we're going to maybe get 1,000, 1,500. Unless I am underestimating how much we can actually gather from this. We don't use up a lot of our stuff jumping around. I think we'll be okay. And yes, I am going to just veer off to grab these. Oh, that was the pulse. Another one over there to the right. And the procs on the lightning are beautiful. They're doing their work. I think the explosions might actually be able to take those out. By those, I mean the proper crystals. That might be an easier way to farm some stuff. Where's it hiding? Oh, I see it. Gimme. And we come back and harvest all of this nonsense. Yeah, the explosion procs. Chef's kiss. And just grab as much as we can before we pass out. Yeah, we got just over 2K. That should be enough to get some upgrades at least. That's still cooking our stuff. Collect those. See what we can get. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and grab that to get the next couple layers. Molten yield, sea yield. We'll do double yield on the smelt. We'll probably end up having something like that on foundry as well. Wave range, yes. Wave spread, yes. We're not really going into the bouncy balls right now, but that's going to take moltens to do. Auto foundry. Yeah, I don't know what auto foundry does. It's probably going to just automatically turn things into this stuff. I had to take a wild guess. We have more blues. I think we go for that. Do we go more mining speed? Or do we go more blast damage? Actually, no, we go wave intensity first. Then number of chains. Then we go speed. Overclocked has 2 levels. I think we go blast force next. Blast force again, although spending those is probably not the wisest of ideas. But that is our next path. Because all the rest of that is other resources, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's all molten and stuff. These are crystal heres. There's that one. I do wish there was a way to convert them between, so you wouldn't have to go back and farm the old areas quite as much. Doesn't seem as compelling to go back. So let's see. I'll go critical power first. Then we go for overclocked next. We have anything else that takes crystal? Negative Ghost Rider. So this is going to be our next upgrade path. Almost got that one done too. Sweet. So it's down to molten. Although we could do Sea Ore right away, it doesn't strike me as something that is super important. Just whatever. But I'm going to go ahead and pause real quick and get a new drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and we're getting some fiery stuff. I had a quick snack as well. I don't know if our little dude's gathered anything. He probably has, and just disappeared. We should probably upgrade him. Especially if I'm going to do more idle moments like that. But for now, our goal is literally more of the fire resource. Are we going to get a crap ton on this time? Probably not. But it is going to help us get more stone. We are going to need it to, and we're going to need stone to get more of it. So that's pretty much, it's a cycle. It's a loop. Is it a caught in the loop or from the loop? No, that's an Amazon series. If I remember correctly, it's Amazon. Isn't that Prime exclusive, or is that a series that they bought? I do not know which. Yeah, right now, our goal, get a lot of stone. Oh, are we going to hit a millstone? We might actually hit 1,000,000 stone here. Can I actually get up there? Think. There you go. But yeah, from the Tales from the Loop. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Got another one of you lovelies right there. Are we good? We're not even going to hit a real number of that. That is unfortunate. By real number, I mean 1,000 plus, but as it stands, we still get a decent amount. And we did break 1.2 mil stone, which means that we will get a decent amount of upgrades whenever it comes to getting more on future runs. Getting more on runs! No. That is every run. For I am the moron runner. Fear me. Maybe I should start a channel where I just do gameplay commentary like that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab all those. Obviously, we need more gold if we're going to keep down that path, but let's go ahead and drop off stuff there. Hope for the best. Should I be upgrading Little Dude or should I be upgrading myself? I'm not entirely sure. I am going to go ahead and grab 3 of that. Start in on the crystal and get foundry speed up. So to get the next one, we need stone yield from there. Should probably boost the forge speed as well, now that I'm looking at it. But let's go ahead and look at what this stuff actually entails. Cargo costs 50, so yeah, we could get that. It's 125 for the next one. But now he can hold up to 500. His next one, I believe... No, currently he's at 250 per stack. He can hold up to 500 per stack. Drones mine longer before recharging. Attack speed. So they could stick around a bit longer if we go that route. Do we just go for a max upgrade drone? I don't think so. I think we go for that first. Then we go for stone yield. Then we start worrying about the rest of the stuff afterwards. Because as it stands, and actually, yeah, it's not too bad. As it stands, we do need econ more than that. There's a bit more there. Go for a bit more wave spread. Get some more proc chance. We'll go ahead and increase the pulse wave damage. We might as well lean into it a little bit. Because we're going to be farming this area for a little while, at least. Let's go ahead and unlock another stat. Explosion proc, sweet. What else can we invest in here? That's already done. So I think we actually go with Explosion Fury. We want to get those proccing more. So that's going to be a big thing for us. I think we might even try the C one before we get done with all the magma stuff, just to see what it's like. As it stands, we just need to boost our amount of magma per thing here. Already seeing a vast improvement just from that bit of rock investment. The lightning just drills off into like a random direction. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, this is the perfect area for saying this is fine. Simply because there's fire everywhere. This is not fine. I don't know if you guys have read that comic, like the actual comic, or not. And when everything's procking, holy butts. Much better on the magma. Already over 1,000,000 stone. Whenever things aren't all procking, though, not quite as stunning. Go get all those. Got another little vein over here. They're already almost out of stamina, which is perfectly fine by me. Shorter runs, not necessarily worse runs. Shorter runs just mean, hey, we gathered our stuff quickly. So drop that off in there for some smelting, and let's go. We should probably upgrade our smelting, speaking of. But we could also just invest in that. No, we should upgrade our smelting speed. That's even more smelting speed. Go ahead and grab you to see what's after. Crafts the last esprit while you have the bars. Yes. And chance to double yield on the smelt. That's actually going to be a big one for us because that's an econ boost. How's it going over here? Not bad, actually. Yummy. So we could farm a crap ton of old stuff just to get that too. Okay, so that's max stone yield. Do double glint. There's more that we can get there. That is, I believe, the C material. I could be wrong. That or it's an alloy we can craft. We can look real quick. Is it an alloy we can craft? It is an... No, it's the C one. Then this is the alloy we can craft. And then we have all that junk over there. Prismatic bar. Is not something I can do anything with. Okay, so 90 for the next stat roll there. Not going to worry about that too much. We are going to go for more explodey procs. So 100 for that next tier. I think we'll go with Pulse Wave for now. I'm not really interested in the attack speed one. The attack speed one is nice, but something we require. Let's see what else we have. Excuse me. Pickaxe power definitely is a big investment for us. Could go for extra bounces. Additional bouncing ball each proc. Can we actually get a whole lot of those going? Probably should. Explosion chance. 219 left. Blast radius up. And we'll go ahead and get more chains on lightning so it totally destroys the terrain. Anything in here we can invest in? No. I'm not too concerned about the robot guy right now. He's not going to really give me that much. I think we do one more Molten, and then we go on into the C1. We might return for some gold stuff so we can just set up that to be harvesting a lot of stuff for us, but... Yeah, this one's got the issue of things are, like, spread out a little bit, so you don't really get as much in one little zone as you would in some of the other stuff. Oh, that proc chance for the explosions is helping. Got another one down here. There we go. Nice explosion proc there. And yeah, the lightning double procking is whenever you see it go out in multi-directions, which is great. And we can proc lightning multiple times in short order, like where the first lightning is still going, we could still get another one to proc. There's our next one of you. Got a little bit of a spot over here, so once we get floaty proc over there, we go this way. I like that we just decimate that. Grab you. I do wish lightning could proc the explosion at the end of it. That'd be kind of a neat thing to add. I don't see them doing that before release. Unless there's already an upgrade for it that I just haven't gotten to. Which is a distinct possibility. We're almost out of stamina. Our stamina. We only had 2. We got a rock out of it. What is this? That was way bigger than before. It keeps getting worse. Whatever's down at the bottom, it can feel us coming. Why did it proc now, of all times? Was it because we've unlocked a certain amount of stuff, maybe? Let's go with double smelt yield. Let's go with foundry speed. We'll grab that just to get it out of the way. Get some more crystal yield. Go ahead and grab... Oh, we do actually have a crystal chunk thing there as well. Intriguing. Do we actually have use of more electrum bars? I don't know. I don't think so. No, the other bar that we need is... Yeah, just the next tier of them. We don't really have a need of electrum bars. Unless I am missing something. No, we'd need molten, but that's nothing. Yeah, this is the one that we need. Tempered steel, whatever it is. Let's see what we can get with more magma. Voltage spike, go ahead and get that damage up. Oh yeah, we should have been... Oh, we already got that. You guys are not something we can get with it. Crit damage we could get up. I think we go ahead and go max balls. Max bounces. And we'll go number of chains up. So chain conductor, it's literally 4 and 5 right there. You can get more going with the water ones. Wave intensity is done. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else we can upgrade with that resource. Unless there's something like extremely expensive. So it is going straight into this guy. Let's go damage. Okay, so we didn't quite get enough to completely finish him off. That is going to be... He's probably going to be a lot better now. Let's try a little bit of the sea. Avel. I'm actually recording, right? Yes, I am. I just realized, did I remember to press record? If we don't have Mario music. Oh, we have an oxygen bar. Interesting. Okie dokie. Thankfully, that doesn't seem like this is going to be awful in here. Unless we get really far away from some bubbles. And we can burrow fast enough to get to them to restore it. Okay, you just keep doing your job up there, buddy. Yeah, and all these other procs don't use up our stamina, I don't think. I am not seeing... Oh yeah, we do actually have radar. It's to the west here. Okay. I am a dumbs and I just didn't notice it. Grab you. We go this way. So we don't have to use our jetpack in here. There ye blow. We'll get ourselves the other bubble. This one might actually be easier to get the chunks in, as long as you can have clear paths and bubbles. Grab you. Because we don't have to worry about using up our stamina on the jetpack. I think. Yeah, I've gotten 200 of these as well. So, wonder if there's eventually going to be an upgrade for how long you can hold your... Call it just like the Fart Master. Da 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 da. Bad jokes. Next one is down here. We have 435 left. Wonder if bubbles just become less common the further down you go. How far away is this? Is that good enough? Yes, that is. I'm glad we don't have the freaking Sonic panic noises. So next one's down here. Get to about halfway, I'll need to, consider going into these. Because it doesn't just immediately go to full. We're getting closer. There's 3. And just try and dive through these along the way, just in case there's not one near it. And yes, I am intentionally trying to grab those. It looks like there's 2 that are near each other. Because if we go over here, it switches. I would not be surprised if they are similar distance from us, right? There's... that one has to be close. There's 5. And the other one is, I'm guessing, it's right there. I need a bubble. And we're already at 292 of those little boogers, so we will be able to get our next pickaxe just right away. Are hiding in the deep. This one's a good one for getting these. Go and grab this. Can we actually just sit in a bubble? That's just a little bit outside the bubble. That's fine. Wink. I could be a lot more efficient with my resources as well. I'm realizing. Like my stamina and stuff could be significantly more. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we just spawned back up at the top. Can we actually swim up this? Nope. I had to check. It does just loop us back up to the top. Okay, so we just need to use up our stamina. Getting what we can. We've already gotten the things for the pickaxe upgrade. I don't know if it actually adds more pickaxe damage or not, oddly enough. Let's just go ahead and get rock. How many more of you boogers are there? We're at 44 swings left. That is... You know what? We're going to get this instead. Not going to worry about that. There we go. I like how we just slowly drift down. It's nothing. Drop those off. Yeah, he got a chunk. He got a decent chunk. Our next upgrades here are going to be, let's get stone. We want to go ahead and get more sea yield. Max you out. Everything is so damn expensive. Abyssal pickaxe, and then we have void down there further. Get you done. Now you can hold massive stacks. Fat wands, even. We did get enough to do another unlock here. That's all 3 unlocks. Now we can just roll it if we want to get more stuff. I don't like that mining speed. Got you set up. We need 100 for that one, which is relatively easy to get now. Let's get these upgrades done. We'll increase Pulse Wave proc chance. Strike ore from stone. A chance also unearth a token 15% per level. Interesting. Not something I'm getting right away, I don't think. I think I actually just want raw pickaxe power, oddly enough. And we will do Blast Force on the explosion, so it can get rid of everything. What are you at? Ugh, like a oh Jesus. Okay, so and if we get more, we can actually boost this up to be pretty strong. We could go get our last little bit of cargo for it real quick. In fact, that might not be a terrible idea. Let's collect. I don't think there's anything we can buy with this. Just 4 of them, no. So I think we do a crystal run, a molten run, and then a sea run, and then we see where we're at. We're probably not even going to stop to spend our stone, I don't think, until we get to the sea run. Yeah, this is a little fast. Well, we're already at 1,000. And we've already almost got 1,000,000 of the crystals. Yeah, we're going to grab these while we're in. Just because they're going to be easy to mine. Yeah, and the lightning going out is going to get us so much more stone. We might even actually max out our stacks. Because we can only hold, I believe, 8,000. Maybe not. Depends on how our stamina holds up. Go grab you. Yeah, we got, what, 6,000 from it? That's not bad at all. Now we go to Molten. Get that one, and then we go do some of our upgrades. I wonder what happens to... Oh, I think we might have just not gotten any crystals. Because we didn't drop it off in the smelter. We got stone, though, so we'll find out soon enough if we actually can drop stuff off after we come back. Or if you need to be dropping stuff off on every run. That would be a thing worth actually testing, so I'm glad we got to it. Let's see. Still only at about 1,000 fire things. Another one here. Yoink. You. So far, we're doing pretty good. We're not going to get nearly as much as we got of crystals, but that's to be expected. This is a whole tier higher of stuff. On to that, man. I'm still hearing bloop, bloop every now and then, which is kind of an odd thing. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Oh, no, it stores how much we got. So I don't know where we store it at on there. But it is obviously somewhere. I do need to, like, stay on top of figuring out where that is. And they still take forever to build through that. Sucks a little bit. At least we got enough to do the rest of our upgrades there. Stone-wise, we do want to get more of you. Oh, that's 3K per stack there for 2 mil. Or we go further down the sea yield. Yeah, our smelting speed is absolute ass right now. I do want to see just how much we've doubled, though. Pretty decently, actually. Do we need more crystal for anything? That is actually, yeah, we do. We need it for ball force. We need it for critical power. No, that's C ones. Never mind. Didn't realize we still had some C in there. Some C men. No, that's... But yeah, it's going pretty quick. And the doubles are proccing enough that it's not awful. As far as what we actually want to invest in, we got 88. I could do Pulse Wave. Could see if there's anything after this. You know what? What I'm willing to... I would not be surprised if we get this maxed out if there's something there. I think these are the top tier things that are available here. So I think there might be a combo one right there or something. Okay. We need to go here. We have any more Moltens? Negative, but we did have one over here. So now your cargo is max. Robot, still not great, but it's better. We're up to 5 of those. Oh, my. I'm just going to let this finish. There we go. As far as what we've got in here, we've got 8,000 crystal. We got about 4,000 of those. I do find it weird that it's all fixed numbers except for this last one, but off to the sea we go. Because we definitely need a lot more sea crab. Into the ocean. Water levels. Don't ya love them? And we are never going to see that gold wreck thing disappear ever in our lives. I don't even need to press jump to actually go up in this. Okay. You? I'm actually surprised there's not something that keeps the robot guy from operating down here. Okay, so we're up to 642. Not great, not terrible. I feel like I should be looking more for chests. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. I don't... Yeah, we just can't go off of it. It's a hard wall. Oh, there's one of the things we want. Yoink. Grab all this nonsense. I need breathing. We could just sit here and let our little dude gather stuff. I think he might very well be gathering stuff right now. I just don't know where he's at. Probably back up near the spawn if I had to take a wild guess, but we'll see how much he has in a minute. I don't think it's going to be as much as I'm hoping for. Although, at high level, maybe he will. He's got 15 sea ore. Yeah, that's not much. And you might actually... No, you aren't actually just auto-processing that. Interesting. Okay. Let's do more sea yield. More of the fire yield. There's void. We will go for smelt speed because we're going to need it sooner rather than later. Boost our balls. And you know what? Instead of boosting the rest of this stuff, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have you be stronger. And recharge speed. We're going to see what we can turn you into, buddy. And I don't know what other upgrades we can get with this. I will go check. That is going to be just using up a lot of our stuff, but that's fine. And it's producing. It's going. Okay, what else do we have? We have Prospector's Fortune. We have Chain Conductor for more chains. And we also have Static Charge for proc chance. as we go to click on it, it uses up the rest of it. That's why you shouldn't have Auto Forge running, but at the same time, we now have enough of those that we might be able to get something. Pulse Wave, Wave Spread, Explosive Mining, increase the base proc chance. Or we go for more damage, or we can go for Token Bounty. So that is an extra 3 tokens per level. So yeah, we'll grab you first. We can always use more tokens. But we're going to have to make a crap load of this stuff. Just trying to decide what. Not entirely sure yet. But we are getting close. Look at that. 205,000%. That is ridiculous. Okay, so we should probably check out the Void. We do have a lot of blues left to get in here, but I want to check out the Void. See what kind of nonsense it's going to pull on us. It doesn't look too scary. I mean, obviously we're not getting a lot from each of these. And it is just a normal gravity ran one. Okay, so that is way further down now. Where are you hiding at, bud? There you are. There's one. Where are you at? There it is. There's 2. Oh. I'm gonna guess. Gonna be a little bit of a pain to actually get. Where are you hiding? Oh, yeah, you're just up here. That's actually not that big of a pain. There's 3. The one straight down. Probably should have actually taken the path that we already had open. I don't think we're going to get all 5 on our first attempt here. Mainly because I'm being a bit wasteful. Where are you hiding at? Got to be getting close. There you are. Okay, so that is 4. Not super close to this one. Here we go. There's all 5, so we can get our pickaxe upgrade. And 4 million stone out of it. Although, I don't think we can actually boost our stone income at freaking all. Fortunately. Okay, so let's see. That means we can get you. Allows you to understand the core and begin the final offering. Okay. That requires the next zone. Do I get more void? Do I increase my stack size? I think increase our smelting speed, actually. Get that up to where we don't have to worry about it as much anymore. Because right now it is still relatively freaking slow. That's more upgrades for us. Oh, pickaxe power is still on those. Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess we're going to max out our bounces. Okay, so we got a little bit there. We need to go back to the sea level. Are we looking on? Yeah, we're looking fine on the rest of those. We definitely need to just go here. And decimate this place like 3 or 4 times. Down we go. Yummy. I do wonder what happens if we run out of air. Do we start running into stamina problems, or do we just straight die? You know what? I think I'm going to find out this time. I'm going to try to actually avoid the bubbles. It's a dumb idea because it's wasting a run, but... Oh, there you are. Got you. Let's see. Yeah, it starts draining our stamina. Okay. Good to know. So basically, it just makes us end the run earlier than normal. So if we wanted to just beeline towards something, I guess we could just suffer through it. But that's worse than wasting it on the Jettima packs. Right now, I think the main thing holding us back, oddly enough, is stone. Of all things to actually be short on. We are short on freaking stone. So maybe I do need to do stone runs in here and just let the sea ones be as helpful as I can possibly kind of like guess for. And now we drop those off. And that is probably going to start eating those, but that is fine. I don't mind the Autoforge doing its Autoforge thing. We are going to go ahead and grab Lucky Strike, because I didn't realize that we still had some of those left. Okay, let's grab those. That should start producing. No, it's idle right now. That's going to start crafting. We do want it to just be crafting. But I am going to just buy some stuff while we are waiting for that to go. Oh, yeah, we were going to get something with the blues, weren't we? There we go. This is going to boost our sea yields, I think. You're done. Grab the smelters. Yeah, this tree is doing good. We should have, yeah, 18 here, so let's go ahead and collect that. Electrum bars. Does this actually take electrum bars? No, this takes... Oh, it does. So we need electrum bars, and then we just need the other resources. Okie dokie. What else do we have for electrum bars? We have that. That might just be it. And then it's C over here. Okay. So yeah, it is just C bars. C bars, C bars, C bars. Do I actually want to... What is the requirement? Level 70 for that? Yeah, I think we do still run C bars. I think... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and travel there. Might as well just do some runs. Instead of humming and hawing over it, might as well just push. Ta-da! Go ahead and take out those. I don't even care that we're getting a lot of stone with it. It is just there. Oh, we do need to spend on improvements, though. Because our next improvement for explosions is 100 as well. That just increases our radius by a massive amount. We do have you chilling up here, so we might as well grab that. I do like our attack speed being fast. I am debating whether I should be going for the better explosions first or whether I should be going for the speed to see if there is something after it. Are we going to push to the end game today? Probably. I do appreciate that this is not a overstaying its welcome one. A full run of this game feels like it's going to be about as long as a single run of Cole LLC. But this one feels... This is not a jab at Cole LLC. I love Cole LLC. I like playing through it. But this one feels like it has more depth. Even... I get the joke. But it has more depth just by its nature. As far as upgrades and stuff go. That one is very linear. You are just getting stronger, bigger things, and they're doing percents on top of it. This feels like, oh, you get additional kind of procs and stuff like that. You have to think about which skill you like more and all this other stuff. Of course, you are always going to get lightning first. But you could get bouncing ball pretty have that be your focus. Wave does come after lightning, but not a big deal. Let's see. Do we have enough to grab you? I don't think so. Grab as much of that as we can. It's nearby. I do think we go for you instead. Kind of sad I don't think we still get resources after we've gone to that screen. Let's see. Dump this off. I don't think this is going to auto-smelt it. Because we haven't triggered one here yet. On this return to it. So it is one of those where we can just like set it up to just go. And as we pick stuff up, it goes and does its thing. So. I'm going to do that one first. It does not. Okay, that's good to know. So we're going to do that procking more often. So we have those two down there. I do wish these changed colors. There is a indicator, like whenever it's done. It gets slightly brighter around the edge, but I do wish it was just like a hard color indicator. But it's not. So we've got extra damage, and then we've got extra proc rate. Then we have chance to also fire behind you. Interesting. Just responding to a message. Trying to think what else, besides just pushing for the end in this, what we can actually be. And yeah, I do think it is literally we just push for the end. You're not going to auto-process that. That's good. Because I do think we want to spend as much blue as we have right now just to get these done. Not a lot of stuff. We can set it to auto-process after we get this. Oh, no, we didn't actually... Oh, that is red now. Okay, so it switched in middle of it. Okay, that's fine. As far as rock gets, I think we do want to go sea yield a bit more. First. And go foundry speed up. I think we do spend blues here first. So you're done with that. Done with that, and we need to get a bit more blue for it. Because I do think the robot is... It's not a bad thing. It's just we haven't invested in it. And, yeah, just travel to it. I'm kind of just going to keep farming until we get up to level 70 here, probably. Because we already have everything we need to go to the last area. It's just... Man. The boost in the proc chances, I wonder if that is a percent, like a baseline percent. Because it really does feel like once you get those proc things, you're just always seeing it. There's some bubbles over here towards the direction where that is. Might as well. Hello, friendly. We're already at a mill. Although things are costing millions at this point, so not really that much we can do with it. Okay, so you should be straight down. I want these. I want to get 200 more so we can get those other things going. Not that we're going to get 100 on this run, but it would not hurt. It really does feel like we are almost done with like most of our upgrades as well. So where is... We have the thing over there. I'm looking more for the structures of doom. Let's see. Trying to... And it's just a matter of, like, what is their spawn pattern now? I know we have more that spawn on the map, but some of the maps feel like they've got them, like, every 5 steps, and others just feel like it's, like, all over the place. Let's go this way. Take you out. Huzzah. What kind of other shenanigans? We can't boost our stone income anymore. Unless there is a hidden upgrade that I am not aware of. Those are pretty good revenue. We do also... We obviously also get some while just doing normal mine. Got that. We got a 51, so we should be able to get in here. I think that is going to be... Yeah, we're just going to get stuff like this. If I was more smart about my... Oh, yeah, we're not getting in there. If I was more intelligent about my use of our special abilities, I'd probably be a little... Continue. Continue. Damn it. Let's go ahead and drop you off. Go ahead and collect those 2 more bars, which we are not really using for anything. Did not get up to 100, but we could. Now we're gonna go ahead and save it since there's no connections up here. I do think we save it and get one of these before we bother with this. Well, actually, no. We'll go ahead and grab it. Now we can just save up the 75 for any one of those. I do think the one that we would want... Probably Final Blast. Was not expecting Explosion to be on the itinerary. Okay, so that's good. So we're all up to reds there. That means we should probably be getting Void now. Wow. Expensive much? Jesus. That's another Foundry one. Yeah, I don't think we have any more of these lower level ones to deal with, so it is literally just set this up to go. Raft. Let's see. Oh. Do I need to wait for that? No, it should keep going. Let's go voiding for a while. We just need so much stone. I do think we want to go for... Oh, it is up here. Where are you at? How did I not see you up there? Probably because I'm blind. Although, I have to say, that one level of it does seem to have actually improved our income generation of the void resources quite a bit. I don't think I'm going to go for the big crystals. I'm going to look for chests. Because they just seem so much better. Okay, so there's one. I do think that our stuff does get improved. By our stuff, I mean... the drops from these, I do think it... Oh, well, no, that's not going to work. I tried to jetpack up there and I was like, I have no energy left. I'm a Dumas. Yeah, longer runs would probably be better for us. Let's go ahead and collect all that. That's going to take a while. Let's see what we have. Stone-wise, definitely need more void. Because we're not getting enough of that for me to be happy. Token bounty, yes. Ooh, yes. And more treasures. Oh, yeah, I'll take more treasure spawns. We do actually have some blues. Okay, so they're just higher cost blues. That's fine. I don't know how much more we have crafting in here. Oh, we got 120 something left to go. Definitely need to get more of our level up points, though. Grab you. Have any more things that the red invests in? Actually, pickaxe power. No shit. I am a dumbass, and I forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's requiring multiple... Okay, so there's multi-resource types on some of these. Universal Translator, we haven't ran across stuff for that yet. So let's see if there's anything else we can spend on those. There's you done. That requires both of those. Not seeing too much else, so yeah, we just do void until we hit 70. Because we already got the void pickaxe. It's not going to be that hard to push into the next area. There's one of the things we want. Let those go off. And yeah, we're just going to go straight down. Grab these whenever we see them. There's our level 70, so we could go to the next zone. I'm going to go ahead and grab you. Okay, so we are sitting at just shy of 100, so if we can get one more, we'll be perfectly fine. It's like it heard me say I'm going to go straight down and just put them all in a straight line beneath me. I'd be really tempted to get them. Why do I feel the urge to do the weird yells? I don't really know. Oh, yeah, we can get both of these. That should put us over 100. Grab you. Grab you. And then run out of stamina right as we see the other one. I love it whenever we die mid-air. It's so pointless. Didn't get as many resources off of that one, but I'm okay with this. Okay, so if we wanted more, we'd need to go get Molten, which is relatively easy for us to get. We did get over 100, so we can go get our next thing here. Which is going to be... Yeah, we'll do Final Blast first, and then we'll get these other two next. So we are... Oh, we're max level. Okay. We can go into the final zone. Do we have anything open? Yeah, we could go get more Void. Get more of you. Foundry speed, because why not? Although I do think smelter speed is our main choke point. That said, let's max this guy out first. Let's do a few more Void runs and max him out before we go into the Cosmic Zone. Because all we have to do is get Cosmic Chunks and then start moving towards... And grab all that. I do need to slightly steer towards those a little bit, but I do also want to grab these. I also don't want to use stamina on flying back up, so... Go after this. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, it's going to be just underneath it. Sweet. We did use up a little bit of stamina there. That's not the end of the world. Where are you hiding at? There you are. Gimme. Thank you. I did see the structure down there. Grab you. Where is... There he is. I don't know if that's actually worth more than just mining through the nonsense. I'm beginning to think it might not be. Got 30. That's fine. Okay, so that's going to cook. We're going to spend our stone while it's cooking. Get more Void. And more Void yield it is. And yeah, we'll get smelting this time. Oh, we do need more of that. We need more ball force. Dirty saying that. Okay, so we need Molten for that. So that's... Well, that's cooking. We'll go do our Molten run real quick. We'll burn through our resources so fast. We make this more convoluted than it is with... How did it? Jesus. Yeah, we thought this was Swiss cheese before us. When those explode, they just... That is so strong. So balls are probably the strongest thing in this world. No joke intended. But definitely there. Yeah, we might have to get the carrying capacity with the balls being like that. We'll get another upgrade soon. I do wonder if there's going to be like a boss fight or something at some point. A bit more. Yeah, we could possibly cap out on our storage. Not quite yet, but on lower tier supplies, abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, we almost hit 8,000 on Molten. We would definitely hit 8,000 on Blasted Uja whatchamacallits. Crystal. You got one Molten and all that? I'm sorry for destroying all of your resources there, bud. Maybe we do invest in ourselves. Okay, so we'll get you done. That's the rest of that path. Blast radius is done. Pickaxe strength is done. Void spawn, and yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Get up to 5k per slot if we want to. I don't really care about the mining speed. We should probably finish that one off to see if there's anything after it. That requires the low-end resource. What do we need for that? Gold? I think we'll go to the iron area to get that. Go ahead and grab you. Yeah, you're done. We have any more use for Molten? No. We were just grabbing it for harvesting stuff, yeah. So I think here we go with more fly speed. We do more attack speed. Grab you. We're going to do a gold run. This is going to be authentic. Still don't know why it's the only one with 2 resources. Everything gets destroyed. Although this level does not... Oh, we probably should have done our upgrades as well. Admittedly, this level does not get nearly as high density as the... We end up just getting a lot of rock. So maybe we wouldn't max it out on these because we just don't get enough raw materials. Although we have already hit 3,000 iron, so yeah, we got an amount. I do wonder how much we need to gather for the ending. Because that was kind of what they geared towards with the... Oh, can I actually get up to that? Nah, gimme. Thank you. So yeah, we got 2,000 gold. That's more than enough. That'll get us our bronzes going and be perfectly content. We could actually go up as well. Max this out. Oh, you're crafting this stuff. Let's go ahead and... I guess we just let you go. Okay, so it's pumping those out as well. I don't think there's a way to stop it from crafting either, is the sad part. Oh, so it's going to craft if we have the stuff for it. Okay. No, what? Screw it. Let it go. Not like we need those resources for anything. Max level. There's Bolton there. Okay, so we need more of that for the overclock there. Mining speed is up there. We did not get a lot of stone from that, so it's just going to be some more smelting speed. Max level there. Anything else hanging out? Turn you off. Although I don't think we need any of those resources, do we? We need a lot more of whatever this is, the Electrum bar. But yeah, you know what? Get back on there. Okay, so that requires 150 of those little boogers. we going to have enough from this? 250. I don't think we're going to have enough. That's unfortunate. How are we looking on time? I think I'm fine on time. I already got my thumbnails and stuff for later things done. We have officially gotten smelt 100,000 bars, though. Okay, so that one's probably the one that we're going to get first. Because it's cheap. That's red and... okay. That is not... it's only a 1-level one as well. It's so weird. Do I wait for those to finish? Probably not. I think I get one more ball. And we need Electrum for the ball force. I guess we do start this one going again. So we need water level, not void. Yeah, keeping all of these balanced for crafting is a pain in the ass. I say that in an endearing way, not in I dislike this way. Just a lot of going back and forth to make sure that you have all the stuff you need. And yeah, those balls bouncing and blowing up they're getting us resources. They are not bad things. I keep forgetting to upgrade my last skills, which will probably make this go about 1,000,000 times faster, which is really sad. Because we're already just melting everything here. Because, yeah, I do kind of want to get the tree done before we jump into the, oh, this is the end game. I don't think this is going to switch into, like, a timed nonsense thing, but I'd feel bad not at least finishing exploring the tree before we finish off the game. Go ahead and just go down to the left. I feel hugging that wall is probably not the best of ideas. And I don't know if there's actually any purpose for us to be harvesting those anymore now that I think about it. Because we've got the last 2 upgrades available. Unless there's one hidden behind getting all those perfect. Because we're max level already. I'll get them for rerolls. I don't know if we reroll the entire thing or if we just reroll the ones that we already have set, though. Because I don't particularly like mining speed. I do like the proc chance ones, though. Definitely getting a lot more just screen shake as well. We do need more stone just to get those upgraded chances of void. And to get our pocket size up, too. I would like a way to transform our level up points into resources, though. Make it not terribly efficient, but just something you can do later on so that farming those doesn't become pointless once you have, like, your perfect pickaxe and everything. I do love how his face changes in the bottom left as you get different amounts done. Here we go, nap time. Brah. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of crap. Drop you off. Collect all that. That's 103. That's still not enough to actually get what we were wanting. So we'll start you crafting. What are we needing for you now? Oh, cobalt. We need everything except iron. Sweet. Okay, so in here... Void Yield. There's Cosmic Yield. I think we do Deep Pockets 5 first, though. Smelting Speed. Maybe we don't bother finishing the tree first? I feel dirty doing that, though. And that's all Void needed there. I don't think we need to worry about the rest of those. As far as upgrades go, that requires a ton of these. And we require some for that as well. Maybe we go do Void while that's working. We should actually have decent Void resources now. Yeah, just go ahead and smash as much as we can and just go down. Oh, we did not break that one. Oops. I was like, did we break it? And I saw a bunch of resources coming towards me. I was like, that seems like something we broke. But no, we did not. I just love how we dismantle levels. It is not as jarring as it was in the demo. In the demo, it was actually to the point of, like, obscene visually. Like, hard to look at, even. This one is not there. This is very much way more pleasant to look at. Way more simple to kind of navigate as well. We got 5,000 Void. Destroying everything beneath us. Hit this. Yeah, I think we just go until we go to sleep, which we did. Popped my finger there. It was cramping up. How much did you get on you? You got 1? Okay, good. Good robot. Good robot. Dumbass. Let's go ahead and get this before I forget. I think that is everything there done. We have no more uses for those except for re-rolling. That is much better. Okay, I'll take it. Okie dokie. Let's go. Craft on that. Oh, and we do need to collect them, because this does not actually seem to get a storage upgrade, weirdly enough. Okay, so I do think we get more Void Yield first. Probably. That's that tree done. That's done. That's Cosmic. That's Cosmic. That's Brass, and that's one that we're making right now. We can get that done. That's Cosmic. That's That's actually Prismatic. Okay, so that's Cosmic. That's Cosmic. That's the one we're crafting right now. Okay, so yeah, we're actually getting... We need more of those. Wave range, we can actually do that. So we'd need more crystal for that. I don't think we need it. Yeah, we've got... No, actually we do. We do need some more. Because we need it for wave spread. Yeah, for wave spread, ball force. And we also need it for crafting that final thing. So we'll go... I'm going to hit cobalt and gold for first. Go and grab the rest of this stuff out of here, though. I don't think we have anything else we can spend reds on. So you get upgraded as much as you can. So you're a max drone. I'm kind of surprised that doesn't proc an achievement. Getting the drone up to max. That seems just like proper achievement territory. Let's just do gold first. Zip through them as best we can. Don't even stop for those chests. We just want gold. That is a lot of gold from that. Maybe the single element ones are actually... gimme, thank you. Are actually worth it. Yeah, and with everything proccing, yes. There you guys go. We just constantly see gold flying into us as well. Yummy. Are we gonna cap out? We might actually cap out. That would be... I mean, we're gonna just continue getting rock here, even if we do cap out, which we did. So now we just go straight down. And just get as much rock as we can. Destroy. And we actually... we respawned at the top as we got knocked out. Sweet. Lovely. Okay, so you go in there. That smelled so damn fast. So cobalt next. And the iron one just isn't going to be as fast. We're going to just let that cook while we're doing the rest, the crystal and stuff like that. Yes, I am just going... If I see cobalt, I grab cobalt. I think the gold level still might be the only one we hit max capacity on, though. Simply because we have... I think we actually have more gold upgrades than we have cobalt upgrades. Honestly, I think it's probably more than we have upgrades of any other element. Unless I'm mistaken. Might just also be our mining speed is absolute butt cheeks compared to how fast we mine the gold area. Oh, there he is. Me? But yeah, you can tell nothing's gonna stop us. Seeing all the resources flying around us. Don't even, like, stop to, like, figure out which resource it is. It's just everything flies towards us constantly. Because we have all the procs and all the nonsense going on. And every single time those balls finish up, they explode and get us even more resources. Oh, you got... What did you get? What is that yellow resource? Is that just gold on you? Everything got smelted there. So now we just craft that, and it should just keep going for a while. We'll do... I think we'll do an iron run. But we'll try and make it as quick as freaking possible. Because this is probably going to be mostly stone if I had to take a wild guess. And also still adds to our freaking gold total as well. I don't understand why iron isn't its own just level. Because it is the only one that has a mixed resource level. Maybe that's what's supposed to make this unique, but you also have the unique navigation, so why not just stick with that? Wasting way more stamina than I probably should for that, but hey, it's there. And I do think you get more stone from the higher difficulty levels per block. Take those out. But yeah, you can see it's not as tightly interwoven with the level as it is on the other ones. Like, you can't go a screen without seeing gold on the gold level or cobalt on the cobalt level. This one, especially due to the invisible platforms, like the dead platforms, you don't run into it quite as much. And that is our iron gathered. That out. On, give me all your good stuff. That, and this should just be producing forever. Now we have 28 point whatever million. Grab you and grab those to... Oh, that didn't even max it out. Sweet. That's done. That's your cosmic. Have anything else that we could spend that on? Probably not, so it's going to just keep clogging this up, but that's fine. We don't have anything else over here to grab. Have anything else here to grab? I think it is void time? No, we need the stuff for the blue currency. Turn auto foundry off, collect, turn it back on. It's going to just keep doing those forever, I think. So we need crystal. Okay. Easy enough. Crystal's not a terrible one to go through either. A lot more dense than the iron one. I say as we don't get any crystal in the very, first little bit. There's some crystal there. There's some crystal there. And yeah, we're just procking and destroying everything. Huzzah. It's beautiful. Who needs to rain anymore? Okay, so we got 5,000 crystals. Hopefully this will actually be enough. I'm actually not certain, especially considering we need this resource for the prismatic. Rid of that. Lots of flashes on screen. Sorry if that bothers people. I don't think there's an option to turn that off on this game. I can turn it off on some games, but not all of them. I could check. There might be an option in there for it. Generally speaking, screen shake doesn't get me. It's screen sway. Back into the depths. There's another one over there. Get it? Thank you. If we get an explosion in any given area, that's just immediately going to give us all the resources from it. Give me all yours. Thank you. And done. We only got 32,000. That's not that much. Okay, so that needs to go in there. Can we get more capacity for this thing? I don't think so. Start crafting you as well. I kind of wish I could turn it on and off individually. Okay, so that should be enough that it doesn't overcap. That's just going to keep running forever. What do we actually need for that final one? We need cosmic, we need red, and then we need that. Okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Needed red for that. So we just need cosmic for a lot of these. Okay. You're done. That's more smelting speed up there. I was not expecting that one to continue up there. We already smelt really damn fast. I think unless cosmic is just absolutely awful to smelt, I don't think there's anything we can do with that. We need 180 of those for this. Ugh. We're actually going to be able to produce enough of those. I think we will. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Max on that. We're not going to do that one for now. We'll turn it back on eventually, but I don't think we need it for anything. Because I think we already finished off the stuff for that. So we need probably about 600 more of those. Maybe 800, somewhere in there. That requires rainbow for that. We need molten for more of that. You know what? Let's go do cosmic while we're waiting for that to craft. We need cosmic chunks for the next upgrade anyway. And yeah, we already destroy everything here. Not seeing any... We've got another icon on the screen. I don't think we want to mess with that icon. Got one here. Gotten a little bit of the resource for this place. Not super common. It's there. I mean, I see it in the terrain every now and then, but you got, like, little ones here and there. More like the fire level and how common it is. Yeah, that guy must be really far down there. I figure if we drop straight down towards it, we'll avoid big guy. Because big guy kind of scares me. Okay, so straight down from us for the 5th one. Okay, so we got that. And it doesn't actually show there being more here. But we can get the universal translator. I want to get the rest of the upgrades. You know what? I might not. And the rest of them are up. I just yeet myself? Where are you? Oh, you're inside that. Okay. That's an odd one. For the most part, let's just get some more rock. That way we can improve what we get from this. And he is off to the right there. You find it interesting that the depths of the Earth is outer space. I guess it's the depths of Goblin Earth. Still. Sounded like we just got more resources just then. You got 79. We're out of molten for that. Already crafting like crazy there. Yeah, I don't see why we would need more smelt. I guess we will just grab more smelt. It doesn't hurt anything. You need the last resource over here, which is we have that off. How many do we need for the Tesla? It is going to be... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's 250. Tesla is 100 of those. We have enough for 100? Not quite. We have enough for 18. Now do we have enough for... I think it was 100 or was it 200? Double check. Yeah, it was 100 for that. That's fine. So we have that in there now, crafting. Let's go for... I think we can... Yeah, we can get that. Oh. It's weird that it opened up over here. I think we go for pickaxe power. Go for blast force. So tactical nuke is 250. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another one that unlocks over here as well. For the wave. Got the universal translator. I'm going to go ahead and grab bouncing shot. You're just going to take forever to craft. This is fine. I think we do just go farm... I think we actually go farm... fire here, actually. Just so we can get more of that resource, so we can make more of the big boy resource. Because that's going to finish off our resource for Tesla. Because I think we want to get the big 3 upgrades before we do the universal translator. Those upgrades might be the ones that cause it to become such a blinding mess, though. We'll see. Definitely making progress through the terrain, Jesus. Yeah, it always stuns me just how fast we start going through some of this stuff. Once we get everything upgraded in pretty much any of these. Same goes for like Cole LLC, whenever you start getting to the end game stuff. Other than, and even then, if you have kick and the right amount of dudes, you can just go through the end one and just get to the point where you just don't stop. That's how we got to the loop in Cole LLC, where you just don't run out of ability to progress because you end up having to need negative coal because you kind of overflow it. There was our loop. Oh, we could double loop. Don't think we're going to. You still only got 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and we will collect those. Max on there. Because we're going to need it to craft the final thing anyway. But now we have 100 of these, so we should be able to get... That one's 250 for the new. So that is you. Cosmic yield up. We're going to get smelting up. Filling our smelter is completely full. Because we have that double chance. Okay, so we need water ones to get more of this. This is fine. We need a bunch more of those for ball force. So what resource do we need more of? We need more cosmic, because we still need it for that. Need more stones. Yeah, I think we go cosmic. The only thing that I'm kind of afraid of is that it might start proccing the final area for us. What do we need for that? We need more. Let's do another C one first. Then we'll do cosmic. Then we'll just be that guy, I guess. There's Tesla. Okay, so the Tesla is the purple lightning from before. Can we run out of stamina before we run out of breath? Probably not, because this one's too sparsely populated. Am I even going to try it? No. I think Tactical Nuke was the one that caused us to go, like, cross-eyed. I'm loving we can tell whenever the balls burst, because you'll just see this giant wave of nonsense come in from, like, off-screen. As they hit their final bounce, as they finally find something. If I just grab you, yeah, why not? Doesn't require stamina. Our stamina efficiency is kind of gross as well. Really wish we'd get more resources from all this. This one just feels like it's like almost empty. I guess we just grab. I do like the feel of this sea level, surprisingly. Normally, I'm not a big fan of swimming mechanics. This one doesn't feel bad. I do wonder if our amount of stamina impacts our amount of breath, but... I'm curious what the final offering is supposed to be as well. Because I have a feeling once we meet the dude at the bottom of the other area, we'll figure it out. We got to the bottom without even reaching half stamina. Can't dash while in here either. And yes, I do want to gather as much stone as possible, too. One reason why I'm not just, like, aiming for the resource. I'm just hoping that our lightning and bullcrap that goes everywhere will help us out with it. You need to stop in here for a split second. This does slow us down a little bit on this level. At the same time, the fact that we have a quadrillion stamina does not hurt our ability to just linger here forever. Go like this. Should be good. And we got about 15,000 of the blues. I have a feeling we're going to end up with more fire than blue, though. That nonsense. I think Nuke is just larger. Does pretty much the same thing. But do we bother going for the 250? Find out soon enough. Watch this guy require like 10,000 of each resource or something ridiculous like that. That would kind of be a little bit of a damper on this. I always am torn about whether I should actually bother finishing the tree or not. And we end up with more fire than the rest of this stuff. Let's go ahead and collect. Let that smelt for a minute. Drop in here. Get you done. That's 250 for you. We need 280 of that. Got you max level. Guess we could get that done. Almost got that one done. I have a feeling this still has another level after it, but I think this is the last one we have of that. We'll get you running. So yeah, we need more cosmic metal for you. Those are flying. Okay. We'll go ahead and just turn it on so it just automatically crafts everything, I think. I'm not sure. Although we don't really need those. We need a lot for this. That's done. Yeah, we just need the cosmic. You know what? Let's go ahead and just see what he has. If it's something stupid, we'll be fine. We have the universal translator. We're going straight down. To the depths. Hitting terminal velocity here. Hi. How you doing? At last, a voice I can understand. The core hungers for refined alloy. Bring me 500 of each of those. Okay. Forge more alloy in the foundry. You carry no borrows the core desires. Okay. So it wants rainbows in that. I need more from here to be able to do that for you, sir. We will go ahead and harvest what we can. Unfortunately, this one doesn't loop, so I kind of have to just go and hope for the best. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like our jetpack uses that much stamina. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's using stamina at all in this level. Or if it is, it's not using it very fast. It's fine by me. That lets me get more resources. I'm a greedy bastard. That is going to be a lot of resources for us. Jeez. And we're already over 5,000. Give me more rocks. Other one is chilling over here. The final offering is not terrible. In fact, it's a little easier to get than some of our other stuff. Can you actually land on that, please? Oh. Other one is this way. Where are you hiding at? There? Next one is... There isn't a next one. Got all of them. Okay. That works for me. Oh, never mind. It's above us. I just didn't... I don't look up. I am a traditional gamer. Gamers do not look up. And traditional YouTubers don't read tutorials. I do generally read tutorials. You all the way at the top there, bud? As we toss our balls into the oblivion. There's another one. Okay, either I am blind or there really isn't another one. Wow, this place is just decimated. And yeah, if I didn't feel like I needed this resource, I wouldn't linger around that much in it. It's whatever. Oh, you got 3,000. What the frick? Collect. Grab those. Start this one crafting. So we need Oblivion resources for this. That is going to be... Although we only need them for the final boss. What other resource did he need? The blue smelts, I believe. Is fine. Max on that. Craft. I do wonder if we get a bad ending if we don't have everything. Makes me mildly afraid to do it. That's one of the things that we run into with a number of games like this, is you actually can just run into a bad ending by not having the treat. I don't think that's the case here. Yep, there's another one. That has one more level on it, and I think that's the end of that side of the tree. Got you done. Got you done. Got you done. And there's Aurora. Every color in the sky unleashed at once, and it's freaking 500 of those. I'm torn as to whether I should farm for them or not. Think I might. Go and craft more of you. Currently sitting at 226. 250 is our next one. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get nukes next. Because we don't have enough in there to get Aurora yet. That one's 200. We might actually be able to get that one with what we have left. No. We have 99. Okay, so we need 500, 700. I think I'm going to farm for it. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push my luck. We're going to be like sliding in sideways to a stream, but it's fine. What other resources do we need? We do need one more run of red. Let's go ahead and max craft you guys. Just so we have enough for doodles. So we need one more run of red. Can I get out of there? I think I might have just glitched it. Okay, I think we fixed it there. Got you. Go ahead and set that to max and craft it. Collect, just so we actually have room for all this stuff. Are we going to hit 200? We will hit 200 because we just made 232. Okay, so I need more red. This should be fine. So that'll get us our bouncing balls. Then, yeah, all we have left is to get the 500 for that. And we're Gouda. Okay, so after this one gets done, we'll set this one to craft 99999 whatevers. And then we will go get the reds for this one to finish off. We will be back. I think it's, yeah, the void that we need to be traveling through. Huzzah! Meow. All the explosions everywhere. I do think we actually have enough of the final resource for this. Is it free to fly? Yeah, it's free to fly. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about flying anymore. I guess our efficiency boosts were what's working for us there. Okay, there's 10,000 void. Because, yeah, we have how many thousands of the final resource left? 9,000 left. And yeah, the way I think I caused a bug was I think I moved while I was in that menu. There's that. Grab you. I don't know why I decided to harvest that, but I apparently did. I think it's because I'm easily distracted. I'm like, ooh, that's a shiny thing I liked before. So we got you. Almost out of... Yeah, we can just continue. We don't need to go after the big crystals. We've got plenty of these now. Should I just jump out of the level? Nah. Just in case we might accidentally need more later, might as well just go for it. Yoink. 28,000 should be enough. And put those in there. And we still have so many left to smelt. Jesus. Okay, so max there. Craft. That's good. I don't know if there's a limit on those, actually. Yep, that's the end of that tree. So literally all we have left is to get Aurora. And I think we do have enough to actually get that. Then it is just dump in and do everything we can on this last one. I think we gathered a little bit too much red. Collect. Yeah, we need to wait around for 200 more. Oh. I think I may have been misunderstanding how much our little dude had. Ah, lordy, lordy, lordy. Act again. Almost there, we just need 60. And then we're not going to have enough to offer him. But it's not going to take us much to get that last little bit, because all we need is some cosmics. Okay, so there's that. Do we have... We've maxed out every skill tree node. That's an achievement. Still surprised this isn't an achievement. Or the forge over there on the right. Like, why isn't this one an achievement too? And also, there's going to be achievements we don't get because of that. That's not a big issue. Okay, so Cosmic, we just need a bunch of resources from it, and then we have everything maxed out. It's just a matter of dropping off resources for him. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to actually be just going for resources on this one, and then we'll go to him last. Why? Because that makes me content. Oh, I was wondering, that looked like the engines of like a ship or something. I was like, why is there a spaceship? But no, it was our bouncy balls. And yeah, the upgrades are not quite as visually aggressive as they were in the demo, so I'm happy about that. At least it doesn't feel like they are. Maybe I just got used to the visuals and it's not affecting my brain as much, but there was a lot of resources up there. I'm not going to leave them behind. Kind of surprised they didn't use the progression currency, the side one there, for more. Oh, that is what we want. There we go. We're at 10,000. I do see the other one there. Got another rock over here. Grab that. Where's our next one? Actually not seeing another one. Were they all on the right-hand side, or is it just too far away for me to sense it? I think there might be a range on it, now that I think about it. That would make a little bit of sense. No, this is the side wall over here. No, we are out. We are able to collect all of the orbs on the map without even thinking about it. Lovely. Grab all of you. Okay, we're almost out of stamina. Means that we just grab what we can and be on our way. Don't have anything in any of our skill trees left to make anymore. Is literally just getting the stuff for the final offering for it. Do we need... Yeah, we should probably make another round of the blues as well. But see, that might be 3,000 of those. Okay, so you need to collect those. Max craft. We should have enough. So we can't craft any more of those. That is enough. It's 500 of each, if I remember correctly. So now we take that down to him, and that is that. Okay, friend. I bring you resources as we drop straight down and I think finish the game, funnily enough. Unless he's got a bigger offering he demands. Do we think the enemies are going to stop us? I mean, not the enemies, the platforms are going to stop us. Probably not. Hello. I've come to meet you, old man. Where are you at? Hi, how you doing? Bring me 500 of each bar your forge can forge, and I shall be satisfied. There you go. It's done. The core is whole again, and the deep can rest. So can your world above. So go in stillness, miner. Intriguing. There's 3 robots on here, too. It's his friends! Is it gone? Is it really gone? We're free! It dragged us down here to keep it company, all that time in its grip listening to it groan. You're safe now. My friend here dug through the whole world to find you. I never doubted it. Well, almost never. Come on, everyone. Up to the base. We have so much to celebrate. Okay. 4 portals stabilized. You have resources. Oh, and we've got little fireworks. Hi. There you are. The ground's gone quiet. First still night we've had here in months. You fed the core and freed the little ones. My brother radioed from the Foundry Hub. He hasn't stopped talking about you. When you first walked in, I figured the deep would chew you up like the rest. Glad I was wrong, friend. The little ones are throwing you a party. Go on then. You dug to the bottom of the world and came back a hero. And they aren't going anywhere. This base is your home now, long as you want it. Yay. And we get credits, I think. Kind of wanted to try flying up from that base as well. But I enjoyed it. It didn't have like a heart-tugging kind of story or anything, but it was cathartic and it didn't overstay its welcome. What, a 4.5, 5-hour game? Obviously, we kind of horsed around a little bit, so maybe closer to 3.5 to 4. But, and if you push to the end, you could probably get it done in about 3. Additional art. So we'll let the credits run. I hope there is an endless mode or something like that, or a continue from this. I wouldn't mind actually jumping in there and seeing what happens if we do try to fly up. Probably just a boundary. But yeah, that was fun. Special thanks to friends and family. But yeah, the demo was good. I think the full version lived up to my expectations. And other than the little gold quest thing, thank you. Haha. That's all. That has been a thing since the PBS stuff. Viewers like you. Possibly even before that. That's my first memory of it. But yeah, other than the gold chunks thing, we really didn't run into any bugs or anything like that. Oh, we don't have light up here. Okay. This is as high as we can go. Is there anything else we can do, though? I don't think so. I think it is literally just here for you to finish out the tree and all that other stuff. So we have 100%ed this, as far as I am aware. So if you guys enjoyed this and want to see more games like this, definitely leave a sub and all that YouTube-y goodness, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!